Ready?
I'm ready.
Just had a sneeze. All right.
Last
So,
time. Dragon Ball Z.
yeah, last time. Sure. What happened?
Goku went Super Saiyan God, Ultra Saiyan, Mega Max, Instinct, Super. I don't know. Sorry.
Am I in the wrong campaign?
No, this
No,
is what happened last time. You're just not paying attention.
yeah, this is not what I have in my notes.
I'm just poking fun at the fact that the acronym that's supposed to make Goku's new power shorter is so long that it's own fucking paragraph at this point. Anyway, we got separated because yay!
Teleportation.
I don't know, a lot more happened before that.
Yeah, what did we do before that? Oh, if I'm
We visited the giants.
First, we got ambushed
Did we?
by three.
Oh yeah.
What were they called again?
Manticore.
I forgot the name. The lion. Yeah, Manticores. That was it.
Yeah, we got ambushed by manticores. We kicked the shit out of them, and they ran away. Because that giant did more damage than all of us combined in one turn.
Pretty much. One of them got fucked up.
One of them almost.
Yeah.
But they all escaped.
Yeah, they did. Then we got to the camp with the giants. They had a whole talk / falling out between the two sides.
Well, I think
Basically, entire camp versus our giant and one more.
no. It was. We ended up getting the support of them. They just didn't come. It was like the argument between the dad not wanting to do shit, and then the son wanting to do shit, and we won because charisma.
Right.
And then
Okay.
we went
And
towards
then
where
from there, we traveled to the Wayfarer Stone.
we were heading towards the Ettins and didn't encounter any, and ended up at the stone.
Yeah. And then when we got at the stone, we found Husbjorn's son.
That was fun.
Only two of us managed to.
Anything to say about that, Husbjorn?
I am really tired. I haven't slept yesterday. I was up all night, so.
Oh dear. Okay. I mean, it's your son, so.
Yeah, we met the famous character of Knut. Knut is Husbjorn's son, and vital to the storyline. He's probably gonna be the most important character from now on.
If that's why we split the party.
I can't get over. Look, son, I have magic powers. Shakes dandruff out of beard. And I can talk to animals. Starts talking to donkey like it can talk back.
He probably did that for way longer than, like,
but
probably.
It's still like I have magic powers. Shakes dandruff.
It's like magic. Woo.
Rather than creating like a healing spirit or something like that.
Look, this is gonna be your father-in-law one day. He thinks magic is shaking dandruff out of his beard.
So doing something new.
Or causing the wind to blow so hard around you, while not anywhere else.
Okay, so let's get off the rip on thirsty train and
Right.
and the rest of us activated an ancient teleportation circle and teleported to the north, leaving two of our party members alone with the party goers at the Wayfarer Stones.
Well, we didn't know it was a teleportation thing. We were just like, wow, we feel magic. We pull on it. Whoops.
Whoops, we're in the north.
Pretty sure that you guys had a pretty good inkling that they were magical.
Yes, we knew they were magical.
Yeah, we knew they were magical. We just didn't know they
I
teleport.
thought we were pulling up like I legit thought that we were gonna get like level 5 by pulling on this, and the stone was gonna grant us power. But instead, it was
Yeah,
like,
I
nope,
thought
you
it was a
teleport.
level thing.
Now you get level
It got
5.
level. Yeah. It was both.
We were gonna get level 5 if we didn't teleport, but we teleported, so yay.
But we're level 5 now anyway. Yeah. Oh wait, did I? I upgraded Gift, but did I upgrade his health? I must.
It
Oh yeah,
should
Agneta. Wait,
be
Yeah.
I need to fix it.
D4s. So it's
I
the
did.
average of 5d4 plus 5.
Presence, how much health do I add to Agneta for each level?
You add the average of 1d8, which is like 5 plus Constitution.
Wait, what's the average dice
Oh,
you take when
sick.
it's a D4? I've never been a wizard.
It's like 2.5.
You're
So the first, well, it should be 2 because the first die is treated as a 3.
Well, I thought the first die was full because it's the level 1 die.
No, not on monsters.
Oh, right. So I should have
Dice. I like to use this. It's always good.
8 plus
5d4 plus 5. The output comes to 17 and a half.
plus 4?
So 18 health.
Yeah, I definitely didn't upgrade that.
Uh,
And Agneta, what's her constitution?
+1.
Okay, so she would be a total of 28.
Yeah, I put it there. That
So-
already fixed enough.
HP goes at the bottom. Gift, Copper, Agneta, Copper and Shadow form. Me, rest of the party.
What's Copper in Shadow form?
You'll find out maybe this session if we get into combat.
Oh. Okay.
It's banish you to the Shadow Realm, Copper.
Yep, pretty much.
I don't know, I'm just making shit.
With the Wayfarer stones being activated, especially the pulse of magical energy going through the area, you guys kind of do feel that, people will be investigating, and maybe not the best people.
Oh shit.
Oh God. Oh God.
There
You
was a
are in
horrible
a
beam.
strange land.
There was a horrible roar and a blinding flash of light and beam into the sky, so.
Yes.
Cool. Alright. So it's the 4 of us up here all alone. Anybody know where we are?
She's not here.
Yeah, she's not here. It's a body of water, so technically.
Okay. What do we do?
I think I might need a roll, but maybe. I feel like I should. I feel like I have the chance to roll it.
I forgot to tell you, all your creatures should have their proficiency dice increased by 1. So
I think I have
all
that
your
one.
creatures should have a +3 on top of everything.
Yeah. Gift
I
is
think
good on
you
that.
have it.
Agneta too?
Yep.
Oh wait,
Wait,
that
she
means
has-
his
Wait, where do I
perception
put
and stealth go up.
proficiency?
They should have already been up. So if you just look at his wisdom and dex, and then add 3 to it, that should be his perception and stealth. I'm pretty sure I edited those. I just want to make sure they're all.
Oh yeah.
correct for you guys.
Those are right. Those are right.
Wait. I don't think Agneta has proficiency in anything but her weapon. Right? Oops.
If she doesn't have anything listed, then no.
No,
she's
she doesn't
just-
have like anything, right? She doesn't have
No,
any
she's
skills.
a donkey. She doesn't have any skills. What skill do you think a donkey should have?
I don't know, maybe athletics if it's pulling stuff. But
She
she's
doesn't-
lazy.
What does she pull?
Wait, is my passive perception on Gift right? Is it 13 or is it 14 now?
It should be probably 14. It's 10 plus the perception. Oh, we got a Rivos.
If
if you have something to do the next day, I don't suggest playing Kerbal Space Program and playing it for 8 hours straight without realizing what time it is.
Huh?
And then, like, falling back asleep after you wake up for your D&D game.
It's alright. Don't worry.
Yeah, no worries, man. Hey, look, if you're that tired, like you did to me last night, like you know, real life first, man.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Like I went to bed at like 7:30 I went to bed at 7:30 today. So, I mean, I got enough sleep. I'm fine. It's just I have sleep apnea, so no amount of sleep I get really helps. So, staying
Sure.
up late is just a pain in the ass.
All right, you
I don't
guys
know.
will know where the location is, Lysander, Sildor, and Zerthis, because Adriana will tell you that she thinks she's been next to Bellanok Reservoir.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm just
So,
thinking I would know all the rivers. It's just would I immediately know that it's this river? And I don't think I would.
Since you teleported, you don't know what lake this is
But
or
she,
the mountains.
but if
Things
she tells
all
me the
change.
name, then now I know.
Yes, you guys got that much perception to know where you are.
Which means now we're near the. I'm not even gonna try C.
Bragros.
Sure, let's go with that.
What?
Bragosa? No, Bragos. Yeah.
D
You
R
are near
A.
the town of Bragos.
sure. So what do we want to do for 3 days?
I'll help you. What do you want to do?
I'm going to do some experiments to see if something works. I'm making poison, basically.
All right, tell me what to look for, and I'll go look for it.
I need your hand.
Well, I mean, if you're making it, then you need to find ingredients, right? So,
That's day 2. I need your hand first.
oh, all right.
I'm going to slice open your palm and collect blood, just letting you know.
Okay.
Presents, I proceed to collect Sildor's blood.
I mean, he's letting it happen, and with anyone's usual reflex of pulling away, he does, but he eventually lets you collect some blood.
Cool. You might want to heal that or something now, and then I'll give you a list of things that you might want to help me find.
I mean, I do get my heals back on a short rest, so healed.
Yep. Sildor goes ahead with a little faint glimmering light. He will heal himself right back up. Not too big of a deal for him.
Alright.
We need to find poison hemlock.
Okay. I'm just gonna give aid, so when you go looking.
All right. What
I mean, make me a nature check.
Not that you need my aid.
Yeah. So knowing where hemlock kind of grows and stuff like that, especially past life, navigating around the forest a little bit, the sparse woodlands, you eventually do come across a small patch of hemlock, along with other herbs and stuff growing these parts that you can kind of identify for the usefulness. What are you making with the hemlock?
I'm making Bane toxin, which is the poison I DM'd you about earlier, and I'm using a Sildor's blood. I want to see what exactly it does compared to the 2 people I have with me.
Okay. Go ahead. Using the blood and the things, you're gonna make a little tincture. pulling out the small beakers and vials, as well as various small acids and bases to experiment on. Go ahead and roll me Poisoner's Kit using intelligence. All right, man. A 19 and a 20? Really?
Boom, skills. Don't expect anything from me from the rest of the game.
Holy shit. I think you made some poison.
Doing some of your best poison work, you got probably 3 uses of what you called a bane toxin. Not to confuse with any other banes.
All right.
It's like 6 banes out there, guys.
So, do I want to stab them today or tomorrow? You guys are okay if I stab you with this, right?
No.
The poison? No.
Especially if you have 3 uses, and what, you're gonna waste 2 to test it?
Purely what this does, should do, is
I look like a colossal.
Al?
Dakota?
Yes.
What is going on?
I believe he's on.
No, I'm not. Hold on.
I was just going downstairs to grab a drink, but can you hear me?
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we heard
And
you the
my
whole time.
mom asked me,
We
like,
could do the whole time.
sorry. And then my mom asked me, like, oh, you were aware of the fact that we had chips? And then she was like, do you want some? And now I don't have chips because I went upstairs. Sorry.
All right.
Hey, no worries.
What they should do is it should only affect Sildor and not Lysander, is what this should do.
What's the point of that?
Specifically, it ignores resistances and immunities to poison, unless certain creatures are specifically immune. So it bypasses resistances.
I don't have resistances.
Well, purely what I want to test currently is that it just affects you and not him. One step at a time. I mean, I could just stab Lysander and we could see what happens.
What are you fucking making with
I'm
these?
so confused.
Yeah,
I'm so confused as well.
I could do it while you sleep, too.
this is like a 50-step process. What
hell?
the fuck are you doing?
I don't have any poison resistance.
That's not what I'm looking at right now.
I'm just waiting for you to say I'm gonna do something, and then I'll tell you what happens. So it's up to you guys.
I can't affect this whatsoever, so I'm gonna mute and get them on.
I put the poison on my dagger and I attempt to stab Lysander.
Lysander, are you gonna stand there and take it?
So he's gonna stab me?
It's
Yeah.
a dagger. It doesn't hurt.
I've seen you make poisons before. I do not wish to have any poison in me, if you're okay with that.
Fine, I'll do it to myself. I slit my palm with the poison dagger.
Make me a Constitution check.
Yay.
Nice.
An 18. And what's next? A 17? You're just gonna get every dice that you roll is gonna progressively get worse and worse. Expending the use of the poison, it does still burn. Like, open wound would, especially when something's being injected into it. But as the blood poison kind of goes through your system, you can kind of feel it as this uneasy, wash of warmth. It doesn't seem to grow to anything worse. But there is definitely poison in your system. You still feel a little nauseous.
Cool.
And a little bit of a cold sweat.
Alright. So, Assuming this means any humanoids or any elves I stab with this, it works on. That's good to know.
You don't feel ill in of yourself, like you know what I mean.
Yeah, I
You
know.
still feel poisoned, but there is no like immediate effects.
All right.
Oh wait, who? I think we have Timmy. Yeah.
Oh God, what?
Yep, Timmy is with you, and the giants are with them.
Oh no. Well, that's all I have planned for today. Unless I
Okay.
think of poison to make. I don't know. Do you guys think we're gonna?
Was that the entire session for you? Are you done now?
No, I have other ones. I'm debating if how relevant undead are gonna be because there's a poison mixture for purely undead which involves poison and holy water. But to do that, someone needs to make me holy water because I don't have any.
As far as you're aware of this, there hasn't been any undead or infected things like the husks or whatever. For the last you heard about it was over 100 years ago.
Okay, so then that's not.
What the fuck is this?
Well, I would have loved to find out, but both of my friends are pussies. Adriana would let me stab her, probably.
Probably.
But I'm not gonna
No.
stab one party member who's not here. I feel like I'll have to ask next time I see her if she'll let me stab her with poison to see what it does.
Jesus. All right. With that being said,
I mean,
for right
if
now,
we had a paladin on standby who could, oh, it's not. That's disease.
We have a cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does he have
What
remove
about me?
strange Zerthus poison ready?
There's 2 more days. We could do this tomorrow, and he could have it ready.
Lysandra, is there anything you want to do while you're up north, or just kind of like camp and wait out?
As far as I'm aware, we're just gonna camp and wait out. I mean, I'll have a look around me, see if there's anything interesting. I'm a traveler after all.
Hmm.
But other than that, not really anything that I wanna. Maybe we can go visit. How far? Because we know that it's Belmont Reservoir.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know how far Bragaos is from us, where we currently are?
To get over to them, honestly, I'd say it's about. There are small towns on the reservoir. You could probably get yourself ferried across.
Oh, okay. So we could hang out there for like a day and then head back.
Yeah.
See if there's any like magical ales or something like that Revat can't get his hands on.
Let's do it because I've got no other poisons right now to make.
Yeah.
What kind of elf are you, Sildor? Like city?
Half elf, technically.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, let's do it.
Arcane fire elf.
Shush
All
you.
right. As you guys approach Belloc River, a reservoir, you come across a small windmill situated right next to the water. And it's got a dinghy next to it that, you know, it's like a small fishing vessel, and there's a couple of other small little houses nearby. And the people kind of give you a look and go, "Aye, you come from the light. Did you see what happened out there?"
Oh crap! Do we tell people?
I speak in. Hold on. I speak in Celestial, pretending I don't understand them.
I never heard language like that before.
I respond in Celestial something with that sounds like I don't understand it. Basically, with that.
We don't understand you.
Oh my
She
gosh.
speaks louder and slower.
I
What
don't
language is she speaking?
understand
Common.
your
Oh.
accent.
All right, I'll just be like, we were investigating the stone, but we don't actually like we were on our way to it to check it out, and then the light happened, so we don't really know what's going on.
She kind of gives you guys a cursory glance. Well, I haven't seen the likes of most of you around these here. Where'd you guys come in from?
We traveling north, so we came from south.
Okay. That's good to know, I guess. Is your friend okay? Or do you know that one that speaks in weird tongues?
We think he's okay.
Does anyone else speak Celestial, by the way?
Nope.
No.
From our party, none?
Nope.
Why would any of us know Celestial?
Hold on, I think I do actually.
He has this weird habit
But you're
of
not there.
he has this weird habit of spontaneously busting out in a prayer. It's just a
Yeah.
thing he does. Don't worry
Revos
about it.
knows Celestial and Abyssal.
Oh,
What
The the idea behind it is like I'm communicating with the ancestors, so it's like I'm communicating with ancestors that may or may have not ascended to a heaven or hell like realm at some point.
Oh my god.
Perfect. Like it.
Why'd you pick
Huh?
up Bitzel though?
The name's Mary. What can we do for you out here? Seriously, travel the distance. Not just to some cruddy windmill on the reservoir.
I can go the distance.
We're seeking passage across the reservoir.
Be
Uh-huh.
be real good to cross it if there's a way to, rather than walking all the way around it.
There would be many ships to sail and ferry for the right price. What's your offer?
if anything, I'm gonna keep talking in Celestial for now.
I feel like I'm missing something. Does this person have a boat?
Yes, they have a boat.
Yeah, they
I
have
mean,
a boat.
they asked you what you were offering for a ride
What
over.
offer for the ferry across?
I mean, we have coin, if that interests you.
Yeah. How much? Am I going to be taking charity, or am I going to be making it worth my while?
Can I do some kind of check to assess what worth my while might be to someone living in the conditions that they're in?
Sure. Probably insight to see, as you look around and kind of guess and make out what their lives are like.
My insight with a +0. Holy shit!
Ah,
Why
you
can't I
guys
get
are
these rolls in
rolling.
combat?
Oh,
What?
the most people will make in a day is probably, even if you're a skilled blacksmith, a gold. Like, if you're thinking a gold a day is like getting $100 or $200 a day, like that's making a lot of money.
Gold a day
That's
keeps
great.
the doctor away.
3 gold for all of us sounds about right.
Yeah. We have the party pouch.
She waits.
So I pull out 3 gold. How about this?
She takes the coins, looking them over, and goes, "Ah, elven coin, huh? Haven't seen this in quite some time."
Isn't this elven country though?
Not anymore.
No, this is Ashu.
I didn't ask her. Sorry, I just asked you because I thought that the north was elven country, and then further south was more dwarven. Or did I mix them up?
The peninsula that juts out, like the
Yeah.
center, that's Elfish.
Oh, right. This is probably more human, and then southern more is more dwarven.
Yeah, you guys are the further north you're heading, the warmer it gets.
Okay.
So think of it like upside down, you know.
Yeah. Well, or we're just on the southern hemisphere.
Yep. That would be more accurate. So you fleeing or traveling or what's the purpose of your visit up here?
Just exploring.
Right.
We go around and find things that need doing, and we do them.
Okay. That's the way you want to tell me.
I mean, isn't that how you describe an adventurer? Someone who goes around doing things and...
Oh, I don't believe in those stories. But we'll ship out in the morn.
No, say
Yeah,
new
let's see.
presence. Isn't that how you describe an adventurer? Someone who goes around doing shit?
Yeah. Well, we'll ship out in the morning. You guys are welcome to take part in the barn. You can sleep there for the night. Don't rouse the cattle. Don't piss them off. Else, this deal is more of a deposit than anything else. We understood?
Sure.
Okay. And she'll head back inside the windmill.
Hesbjorn's not here. We don't gotta worry about pissing off any cows.
Yeah.
So she's away now, right?
Yeah.
I had I go look at the guys and I apologize for my behavior. If I am encountered with someone that I do not trust or do not understand, I tend to pretend like I do not understand them when I do, in fact, do.
And you choose that language to do the I don't understand?
The other option would have been Elvish. And I am not certain that they do not understand Elvish.
Sure. There's this nice barn over here that we can sleep in. So let's go.
Thank you for understanding.
It's
Not really.
the worst kind of person when you're in public service. Walks up to the help desk, starts speaking in foreign language. I know you know English. Don't.
All right. Well, several hours ago, while they are standing around, Husbjorn and Revos are with Newt.
Gnut.
Newt.
Oh wait, you put a little map for us?
Yep.
A black...
Have you...
Combat.
No, it's not combat.
It's a map.
Yeah, I see their icons. I don't see anything on them. There we go.
Wait, what? Is that my son? Wait,
Yeah.
where's Knut? He's so manly!
He's Jack.
He's
the
jacked
opposite
as
of you,
fuck!
John.
He's like 40 something, man. Like, yeah, he's got a good life going.
He's like
I'm
40
just-
something and not covered in fungus.
He's just a normal person!
First, he's the bad one.
Yeah, no shit!
Apple falls far from the tree in this line. I'll have to come up with more jokes later. But
Oh, this is a nice little camp. Oh, there's mushrooms there.
He kind of clears his throat. I'm going to say it's the next morning with you guys. So, Dad, you said there was others, but is this the only one?
Sorry.
Yes, you met Lysander, but I'm not really sure where the rest of them went. I mean, they went up to that stone, and then they sort
Yeah.
of. We haven't heard from them, so we're probably out gonna go look for them. Right, Reivos.
I
Guess we'll go look
believe,
for them. I mean, they couldn't have gone too far.
I believe in the morning, Adriana, which I think picked up sending, would send a damn message. I feel like that's her shtick.
I don't know.
Is that canon now, or are you just deciding that's canon?
I'm
No.
pretty certain she would do that.
She did pick up sending.
Sending. Yeah, you're right. She said she would do that, right?
Well,
Okay.
let's see if she actually picked. Yeah, she did.
And if she didn't, I would have. So.
Okay. Yeah, we got
As you are, as you guys are conversating, you hear her go. So we're north. The stones teleported us. See you in 3 days.
Do we
Can
know what
I-
the concept of teleporting is?
I'm pretty certain people can understand teleportation.
Okay, some of us understand it. The
I
question
mean,
is,
there's mushroom rings, right? Don't they do something?
Oh
Firstly-
yeah, mushroom rings definitely teleport. That's canon now.
and Hughesbjorn and Redfos. Because she said teleportation, roll me intelligence, and we'll see it.
Just pure intelligence,
Yeah.
not arcana.
No, it's not an arcane thing. Oh, I guess it is. Sure.
yeah, the
I mean, it doesn't make a difference. I don't have proficiency. That's a 2.
It's an 8.
I have a teleport.
Teleportation, what the hell?
Well, yeah, I can send stuff back, right? That's how sending
Yeah.
works.
you get 25 words.
Only 25 words.
Count them out, boy. 25 words.
Is it sent to me or is it sent to Ravos?
you.
Ravos.
Okay,
It's fantasy
Oh,
setting.
okay.
It's like primal Twitter.
Okay, it's sent to Ravos. Is it sent to Ravos? Yeah.
Yeah. Ravos, you heard the words in your head, and I believe you would have relayed them.
I mean, I know Adriana's used this spell before, so I mean, even though I'm not really super familiar.
No,
with
she hasn't.
magic.
It's a level 3 spell, right?
Yeah, this is the first time you hear her voice in your head.
Yeah, like this
Well,
is
the
long
first time
range.
I've heard her voice in her head, but I know she's used like this spell before. I recall like a couple of games ago where she did, or somebody
she has
did.
message, so she has
She
used
has
that.
Yeah, message sending is just really
Right.
stupid long range message.
Yeah, so she might be, nearby, just pointing her finger and, trolling you. You never know.
Adriana, where are you guys? I'm getting bored with Grandpa tearing up every time he looks at his handsome son.
And does she actually do it twice?
I mean, we would have. We're two stupid guys. I'm not sure how.
I'll do it anyway. She goes, no, I'm in the north, the Bellinok Reservoir. The stones sent us here, hundreds of miles away. We'll see you in 3 days.
Did she send it to me
okay.
or to Rivers?
Ravos, because he sent it
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Reasonable.
Well, Grandpa, I got 3 days to fish in a new land, and I'm not gonna I'm not gonna let it squander.
What do you
Freshwater
mean?
fishing.
Are we not supposed to go north and find them?
They said see you in 3 days, so I think they're gonna come to us.
Oh, are we just staying here? I'll take that as a yes.
I know. I mean, are we gonna wait? Are we gonna take the stone to them, or are they gonna take the stone to us?
We don't know how to use the stone.
Okay, yeah, we don't know how to use the stone, so I'm assuming they're coming to us.
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about? Newt pipes up.
Yeah. So
Oh, we got a lot of people we got a lot of friends that do a lot of like, hooba juba, and I don't understand it, but they're pretty good at it.
So what happened is that
I
apparently
hear voices in my head when they want to talk to me.
apparently our friends have gotten moved through a stone to land up north.
When a character
know-
with intelligence above 2 interacts with his son, things are going to become so clear for him.
What are you talking about? Look, if no one else came with you, you could just say that.
No,
You don't have
no.
to make up these lies.
You met
Oh, trust me, your
Lysander.
grandpa's pretty weird and lonely, but he's not that weird and lonely.
You met Lysander.
No, he hasn't.
I think they briefly met, and then Lysander
Yeah, you met
walked away.
Lysander, and Lysander walked out when the light started doing stuff, right?
Before that,
Before,
but
yeah.
yes. I basically dropped you off, and then you wanted to go eat stew with him, and then I went, nah, I'm gonna look at the rest.
Wait, so yeah, our friends are apparently. I'm not really sure how that works. I guess there must be a really fast cave system or something, or maybe an underground river, because they apparently are very far away. 3 days it will take them to get here. Is it
Okay.
okay if we stay with you, Knut?
I don't really have room for 3.
Okay, that's perfect.
I mean, we
It's
don't really
okay.
need room.
Like that
I
he
mean,
said
we're
no.
We just need a tent for Agneta to stay in, and I can sleep outside.
He leans over to Rifles. Is he okay?
I mean, this is normal grandpa.
He seems to be losing it.
No. I mean, normally, I'd agree with you, but there's some weird magic stuff happening to us at the moment. And
We are.
listen, you don't have to worry about putting him up. I'm pretty good. We're both pretty good at roughing it. We'd just be grateful for a place at your fire for the next few days. I can go. I'm a pretty exceptional fisherman. I can help gather up some catches for the next few days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can help with mushrooms and stuff, and I am really good at taking care of animals. You know that. Can we please stay here, please, Knut?
Yes.
Perfect. I'm moving all my shit into their tent.
Wait, which one's the wife
I assume this.
or girlfriend?
Sure.
Or...
She kind of gives Newt a look, and you can see him shrug. And she kind of rolls her eyes and walks over to him as they start having a conversation away from you.
Okay, I start moving all my shit in, or all of Agneta's shit into their tent, and then I set up a small camp here for myself. Because Agneta needs a headroom. No, wait. What's it called? She needs, not rain. God, I'm so tired.
Shelter?
Shelter. God, there's so many people here. What's all of this? What is this?
It's a wagon.
It's a really fancy wagon, though.
Yeah, it's a very fancy wagon.
Gonna paint a wagon, gonna paint it good. I ain't bragging, we're gonna.
Yeah, are we
that
just
wood.
time skipping 3 days? I'm not sure what I can like do in 3 days.
Well, we'll go back to the. I mean, if you guys have nothing to do, Raffles is gonna go fishing. Bjorn, you're gonna go and be a horse father.
I
Okay.
mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I was gonna do some like herbalism, but I'm not sure what I can actually do with that. So
Make concoctions, make salves,
Make potions.
help people with minor issues, potion crafting.
isn't potion alchemy?
Nah,
What,
tomato, potato.
Healing potion.
No, healing potion is not. On
You
the...
just don't make the super well defined like storing spells in bottles and stuff like that. You can do basic stuff.
Okay, I'll make some of those then. I don't know.
Grab a few snakes, make some antidote. Mushroom in a
Alright.
bottle.
Roll me your herbalism. See how kind of nice you do. And as you kind of do that, Newt will also come on over, seeing you try stuff, and will give you some assistance.
Do I use wisdom or intelligence?
Wisdom.
Oh, let's go. Does it give me advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 24.
So you can make any potion up to 200 gold.
And even in your
Uh,
cool list?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, damn, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Newt will help you, though he doesn't really understand what you're making. He will help you balance out the potions and stop it from, going off the deep end.
No oils, right? And no special,
Nothing
no poison.
special.
Yeah,
You can make oils. They're basic.
I can.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And Rebels, you're gonna go fishing?
Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah, you take yourself out to one of the streams, and with your new fishing pole slash fishing quarterstaff, you'll start fishing.
Nice.
And we'll do a little cut back to the end of the first day with Lysander, Sildor, and Zerthis. Let me just put you over by the docks where you guys will come on in.
Cool.
As you guys enter the city of Bragaros.
Wow, it's big.
It is a meek, dirty kind of city, but it is a city, and it is by humans built. Tall towers stand in the center. There's a large chapel-looking building, and the cliff sides that they built themselves upon, extending up, then walled off on the upper quarters.
Nice.
But streets are pretty much packed. People are walking about, and trade is flowing. But it is one of those cities where you feel like you should keep an eye behind you and in front of you at the same time.
Right. One of those. My passive perception of 15 will definitely help here. Sorry, 16 now.
Oh,
Hey!
Jesus. What
Yeah,
happened?
Copper's passive perception of 16 will also help here.
Wow.
Yep. You could see people eyeing you, eyeing what you have, and especially a few more drifting eyes as you guys kind of like enter the city on the coin purses and other items on yourselves. They're weighing you up and down, and you can kind of see a few that scurry off to talk amongst themselves.
Who is the person next to us? Is that the woman who sent us over, or?
She is the harbor master of this one.
Ah, okay.
Cool. Then I should go introduce myself.
Silver, you want to go? I was just gonna say.
So I go over and introduce myself.
Well, then put yourself next to her. I can't.
Hold on, I'm on ruler. I was measuring things.
Well, then
Present.
introduce yourself.
My name's Isabella. What can I do for you? I saw you coming on old little shipping vessel, eh?
It just brought us across the reservoir. We were exploring the woods on the other side. And just paying my respects, checking in with the dockmaster like you do. Name's Sildar Ignis. I hold my hand out.
He curiously looks at the hand, and then will grab your wrist and shake from there. Name's Isabella Fuchs. That's with an H. She gives you a glance.
Like
Haven't
this?
heard it too much. Yep.
I don't flinch. I've met plenty of colorful characters.
And what you looking in Blagras for?
We were checking out that Wayfarer stone on the other side, and just didn't feel like sleeping in the woods. And figured we'd come into town.
Looking to tavern, huh? Oh, keep your coin purses close to you. They're also go missing in the night.
I get that feeling.
Don't trust no one, nothing.
Even you?
Should gives you a little smile.
It's just, a little joking.
Flirting with the dockmaster, I see.
I'm a sailor.
Doesn't mean you have to flirt with them all. Jeez. Okay.
I'm not. I didn't flirt with the shop owners. Earthus had that shit on lock.
So,
If you wouldn't mind
Could
pointing
you
us in a
be-
few directions, where would
I was
some
gonna say.
taverns be?
Especially the ones that have some excellent brews, if you don't mind.
I don't know what you get from there, but I would go to Scarlet Raven myself. I get a little reference tokens when I tell people to go there. You tell them I sent you. It does me good.
We will definitely look it out. So where can we go? How can we get there?
What you want to do is from the gatehouse up the northwest. There is the Yellow District. Look around there. It's got a nice plain looking roofs.
The Yellow District?
Yes, at the gate. Once you see the gate, take a left, and it'll be the third building on your left.
All right.
Cool. Thank you.
Appreciate
That
the
would
information.
be this gate.
This place legit has one.
The
Oh no, there's another
she
one.
goes ahead and it goes back to her duties after giving you guys a little bit of direction.
The area here, are these market stalls or is it slums?
Slums, yeah, mostly markets though. There are people who run around and are either living there or maneuvering about.
So as soon as we've taken a few steps away and I know she's not looking, I check my coin purse.
It's still there.
All right.
Can I make sure to hide it extra well?
I was just
In
gonna
some
say,
way?
can stash it.
Yeah, you guys can try to stash your coin purses as a stealth roll.
Cool, I'll do that. Do I get disadvantage on that as well?
Stashing your thing? No, it's only when you try to sneak.
Alright. So then
It's still
it's still a 5.
damn,
Damn it. The other way around, please!
man of many talents over here is Earthus. My standard, man, you've got that heavy armor.
I mean, at least I have a 16 passive perception. That fucking helps.
Sure does.
I will be walking with my quarterstaff out so that I can just tap someone on the fingers if they try.
That works for me.
I mean, mine isn't particularly hidden, but it's still not hanging off my belt. So
Oh, mine's gone.
there's in a fucking pocket dimension somewhere.
Whoop.
And we'll say that
Practically.
Adriana definitely was able to hide it.
Yes. Yes, knowing her, it's not that hard.
No.
If the roguish bard can't hide it.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess keep our eyes peeled as we go through the market and head our way to the tavern.
All right. Give me a second.
Uh-oh.
Just give me 1 second. I didn't have this one all set up. I thought I did, so. Which one do you guys head to?
The one we were
The one
recommend-
she mentioned.
Sure. Point to it in the city.
Okay, so once we see the gate, it's 3 over, which means I'm thinking it's right here.
Wait, right where? I don't see your ping.
In that area, because here's a gate, and she says northwest. So from what I'm looking at, it should be that area.
Is anyone seeing his pings?
It's in the top left part of the city.
Oh,
I am.
wow. Oh, no, I think she means this gate.
What gate?
Bottom right,
There-
just above the
The
slopes.
closest gate to us is here.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, whatever.
and that's the one we're going to from here, I assume.
I checked
I
this
didn't-
place out, and like on this side of the city, there's only one way in, and it's that gate. Unless you feel like scaling
didn't-
the cliff.
I didn't see that gate there, so that makes more sense than what I was saying.
Alright, cool. The quick question is though, are we going to go through the slums or are we going to take the right way around through and then go in here?
You want to walk along the coast.
Yeah, let's not go through the slums.
Okay.
Yeah, so slums avoid, so around the coast and then through the town here basically.
Yep. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. And then we go this
So
way.
where are we going to go? That way? Alright.
And then it's basically a straight
So-
shot to the gate.
Yeah. Anything happen while we're doing this presence?
People definitely do eye you, probably because you look strange in these parts.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a, but
given-
I am
I mean-
dark-skinned.
I should look like a standard sailor, but Lysander sticks out wherever he goes.
Check out
So
wherever
roll
I
me
go.
insight. If you want to adjust the crowd, you can roll insight.
Yeah, definitely. I got a +6 on that, so. Wow, I rolled horrible. That
I got
was
a
a
0.
3.
You guys, as you're kind of looking about, you think they all look like they want to rob you, and maybe they can. Some are, you know, some have little street weapons, you know, like little knives, little clubs and stuff like that. But they only seem to look at you and then kind of go back into the shadows and talk to each other. And you can see kids, as soon as they kind of went and talked to each other, one kid runs away and goes somewhere else. After going around a few corners, you can't really keep track with him as he leaves.
I might lose connection for like 2 seconds. I'm gonna switch routers.
All right.
You can continue though. You might just lose me for a sec.
You wanna drag Adriana around with us, or are we just gonna leave her there?
She will be considered with you guys.
Oh crap! And Timmy.
What about Timmy?
Well, good
Timmy's
thing
with-
Timmy doesn't have money. Well, he does actually, a little bit, but not a lot.
Timmy
But
doesn't.
Timmy
Well-
will follow along with Adriana. She'll even kind of like hold his hand as they go through the streets to keep everyone together. You guys do go towards that gate. It is open. There are a couple guards kind of stationed around it, though they seem more to be playing and drinking than anything else.
Yep, Attack on Titan guards. I got you.
Skyrim.
I guess they don't say anything as we walk through the gate.
Nope. They just kind of give you a look at your weapons, and kind of scoff.
Skull.
Yes, my weapons: stick and small pointy knife.
My weapon's
Yep.
two freaking hostas.
And then Lysander over here is got rapiers and actual armor.
You head into the gate, turning which way?
She said left.
All right. You go down Wallows Road, and you see what looks to be a tavern that has a pig hanging upside down on the sign that says Hog's Wallow.
Is that what she said?
Nope. It was Scarlet something. Right, Press? It was Scarlet something.
It might be.
Can I roll something to see if...
It was. You guys aren't that dense from 200 yards away that you'd forget.
Okay, yeah, it was Scarlet something, so no.
All right, let's keep looking.
Was I right? Was this the wrong gate?
What other gate? The rest is a cliff.
There's the one really far up northwest.
I mean, why would you walk around the entire city like that? We couldn't. You couldn't get there. There's cliff at the bottom.
I don't live here. I'm not planning anything. This is completely just what I think.
She said third building, right? So we'll just keep walking.
Okay.
All right, what do we see from over here?
The street continues upwards and then kind of clears out around the towers, the purple towers in the center of the city that reach up into the sky.
All right, is there a Scarlet anything nearby?
Oh no, not at all.
She yoiking us? Not yoiking. Jerking our chain?
I mean, you guys can ask other people, but given what it kind of sounds like, you're lost.
Nah, I
Unless
think I
you
know.
want to.
Go. I think we just need to keep heading upwards because this is not northwest. We were like southeast of the town. I mean, or we can ask directions. That works too. But
I mean, we already look like tourists, so asking directions isn't really going to make us look more like tourists.
yeah,
So wait, did we fuck it up?
no, we didn't fuck it up per se. We're just not there yet.
Went through the only conceivable gate and turned left, and there was a different tavern than what she said, so...
Yeah,
Okay.
You missed a few steps in her explanation, but yeah.
Alright, so ask some people.
You guys stop sis on a side and Scarlet Rave. No, I don't really go up first in that area. But he kind of points you up towards northwest, over near the pretty gates.
Oh, okay, thank you.
So you were right after all.
Well, she said in the gates and left, and the only gates we could conceivably enter from where we were right there.
You did say the northwest gate.
I didn't notice that part, I guess.
So, onwards and upwards.
Yay!
More NPCs.
Hey,
Yay!
look, a giant church-like object.
We're not going there.
No, we're not.
What we could do though is when times we go into church is we can reenact the sinner stepping into a church and bursting into flames.
I might want to go there.
Oh, okay. Do
I'm a
you?
cleric.
I will walk into it and burst into flames.
You don't have to.
Good thing you're immune to fire.
Yeah. Do you want to go into the church, Lysander?
Not right now.
Oh. Okay.
Continue on to the tavern, wherever the hell it is. Yeah.
Okay. So, from here, according to what she says, we go left, and it's the third building over. That's right. So
we find it yet?
I think it's this way, but I don't know. Let's see what.
No, if you go through the gate, then this becomes
Dildor, roll
left.
What?
perception. You went right.
Alright.
But when you do go down there, kind of where Zerth is pointed, but just the building before, right here, you guys all walk up, and it's almost hard to see, but it's not kind of hanging sign, but on the door is a raven with scarlet red eyes.
Wow, would you look at
Oh,
that?
God.
It's right.
Alright.
Well, I found the tavern, guys.
Yay.
Going in.
Tavern fadeaway. Boo, 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 boo.
Going in.
Oh, there was a fadeaway.
Oh, no price list.
My VPN's having a shit day here. It's taking a minute to load things up. Oh, no fancy brew for you here.
Well, we don't have a price list yet, so we don't know. All right, presents, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, we're in the tavern.
Oh, it's all the way in the back. All right, I walk up to the barman, maid. Sorry, maid. What was her name again?
You can probably just say the dockmaster, but
Yeah.
True. I'm going up there and I'm saying, like, the dockmaster pointed us towards here as a reputable place to hang.
Right. She still thinks that's part of the deal. Alright. Well, she sends us business so long as you buy and stay. She'll get her damn money.
Could we see the menu?
Yeah. She pulls out a wine list and a food menu. What you be looking for?
Definitely some good food.
We
But-
got a good Merlot, Pinot Noir, some Chardonnay, Riesling, and some others. If you're looking for wines, but we also have some lagers and ales. We have malts, pilsners, stouts, ales, and some liquors as well. If you want some vermouth or gin, we got that too.
I want Chardonnay.
One an escargot and a chavlis.
I'm thinking, hold on.
Ask for the most expensive thing they got.
Well, I want to ask that after I've already had a drink, so. But I'm first. Hold on. Sorry about this. Right. Do they have a Burgunder as well?
Oh, what?
A Burgunder.
I don't know what that is.
A Rivaner? It's white wine.
Oh. Uh, they have Riesling, Chardonnays, Pinot Noir. No, that's a red.
That's a red.
Yeah.
I don't like Chardonnays. Yeah, let's just go with the Riesling. Riesling is never bad.
What was that other one that you were talking about?
Ivana or a Burgunder?
No, she don't have those. Yeah, the Riesling. She asked, "Do you want a bottle or just a glass?"
I'll go for a glass.
All right, 1 gold.
I hand her a gold.
Right, and she pulls out you see on the label, Yellow Lion Riesling. This seems to be locally produced white wine, and she pours it for you.
Thank you. What do you have on the food menu?
We got red peppers, jerky, lettuce bowls, potato skins, cheese platters, or if you're looking for something more substantial, I've got some soups that I could get up for you, or you want some entrees, because we got steaks, rabbit, fish, turkey.
Well, I'll get one too.
I assume the fish is out of the reservoir, yes?
Yes.
So very fresh. I'll go with the fish.
Pan seared or pan fried?
Seared, please.
All right. What's the rest getting?
I'll go for soup.
I got fish, cream of potato, venison, or duck chowder.
Oh God, duck. Absolutely.
All right. And what's for the last guy?
With us?
Do they have a Moscato?
No.
Come on. Okay, I'll have Chardonnay then.
All right. She'll tell you. I think it's the same price. Well, what type of Chardonnay? She's got 2. There's Thirsty's Edge, and she also got Bitter Drum Chardonnay.
Bitter drum.
All right. 5 gold, 5 silver for a glass.
By the way, Burgunders are Burgundy wines, but they can be both red and white.
So I give her 2 gold.
Uh-huh.
I don't have silver.
5 gold.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I'll give her 6 gold because that was 1 and 5. My bad. I was on a phone call during that whole conversation, so 6 gold.
Any food?
As I said, Presence, I was on a phone call the whole conversation. I heard nothing of what you said, but there was wine.
She has soups, she has steaks, rabbit, fish, turkey.
Soup.
You want the same one, duck chowder?
Yes, please.
All right. She calls back to the kitchen for everything, and then she'll say, all right, soups are a gold and a silver, and your pan-seared fish is 2 gold, 2 silver.
I hand her 2 gold, 2 silver.
All right. So what brings you from the south?
Adventuring, mostly.
Uh-huh. 3 men, and you want to go out adventuring. I know a few
We
brothels if you
unfortunately
want
got
to.
split from our party. We will be heading out to look for them after today.
Mm-hmm.
However, we did not wish to camp out again if we have the option for a nice soft bed.
Got the best beds here. At least in this part of town, or at least at this part of day.
I appreciate it. May we know what your most expensive drink on the menu is?
Our bottle, that'll be the Merlot at 17.
No, I just mean in general.
The wines, those vineyards are quite arrogant in what they think the cost should be, but people like it.
I
I'm
understand.
not
Thank
one
you.
of those people.
So this is not a tavern that they went to.
Alright, well,
I
there's
don't
that
say
other
that
one we
loud.
passed, so we'll try that on our way out.
Yeah, we can try it. All right. What time of day is it?
It's you guys kind of got here later in the afternoon.
All right. I mean, let's just hang, eat, and get a night's rest.
Yep.
I don't know if the
As
others.
you, as you guys get your food, it is quite good food. Most of the meat is fresh. Vegetables are as well. And as you kind of are eating, you can see there are about, half a dozen other people speaking in hushed tones. And they almost appear very snobbish. Hence, maybe her attitude towards other people coming in. But you guys renting a room?
Yeah.
Each room comes with a bed, or you could get or two singles. They are 3 gold and 5 silver each.
That's expensive.
You
This
didn't
is a
think
high-end establishment.
Huh?
This is a very high-end establishment, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course she said this here.
They have a collection of wines which they get.
Yeah, no, I already understood it from that.
This
But
this is the part of the town with the rich snobby people, so if you want to go to bed and wake up with your coin purse, this is probably where you're going to do it.
yeah, no, definitely.
Just
I'm
use the
gonna
party
pay for
money.
it. Thing is, do we want a double bed room or singles? 2 singles.
Do you want to sleep in a bed with somebody?
No, I'll just take the 2 singles. Circus, you want to split it?
Sure.
Cool.
You guys didn't think it was expensive when it was like 5 gold for a drink?
No, I thought I was getting.
Mine was 1 gold. I mean, I thought that was expensive, but
No, I bought really nice wine.
yeah, exactly.
I don't have a
And
problem.
then the beds are. I mean, it's a place to sleep, so that's why I think it's a little more expensive. Then I understand it from the wines, rather say like that.
All right. I'll say you guys get a good night's sleep in. Not Zerthus. Revos and Husbjorn, is there anything you would like to do?
I'm just waiting for us to meet up with the rest of the party again.
Is everyone kind of ready to meet back up?
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, we would still want to check out the other tavern to see if it has one of those drinks, but other than that, yeah.
I'll say you guys could go ahead and roll me an investigation to kind of poke your head around these parts.
I can do
Alright.
that.
Come on, 6 investigation. Don't fail me this. Yes.
That's insight.
Thanks. Oh shit.
I'll still take
Can I
your
keep the
natural 20.
Oh, thank you.
Zerthus, wonderfully done.
I got the same Sildor, so I feel like I'm okay with it.
We all have pluses, and look at that.
No, I have a -1, so technically mine is a 19, but it is a natural 20.
You got a nose for the stuff.
Sildor and Zerthus, while you're more focused on keeping your corn house nearby your body because you guys were stealthily doing it, without that same kind of need to worry about his corn house, Lysander goes ahead spotting around several different makes of bars and stuff like that, but going into each and every single one, it's not only time consuming, a lot of them just are plain places. They're just there for cheap ales, cheap beers. And on more than one occasion, Lysander stepped into a brothel instead of a bar. It's hard to tell which one's which. But he quickly closes the door because I'm not sure if he's crude or doesn't
That's a
want to
good
see.
question. I haven't thought about that. I'll think about it. I think he's not too prude, but he'll definitely go, I apologize, and then close it again.
He apologizes for entering a problem.
Yes.
All right. For the sake of brevity, we will go ahead and say the next couple of days are a little bit uneventful.
Did we find any ills, though, with my net 20?
No, there are
Oh,
none in this town.
okay.
Also, I'll say Adriana's not around. She did her own thing in this town.
Yeah, that's
with the
very
kid.
fair.
And then we'll, on the third day, the lights will light up once again for you, Revels and Hughesbjorn. And the people around will kind of coalesce and go, again? That's never happened before, and now twice in 1 week?
Wait, are
Okay,
they coming back to us? But then we
before-
have to wait 3 days more, right?
Before we activate it, what are we gonna tell people? Because hey, this has a 3-day cooldown on fast traveling around the world. Doesn't seem like something we might want to share with the world.
Why are we telling people things? I figured we just say nothing and see what happens. What do you mean?
We vanished for a few days.
Yeah,
and
anybody
then
with a
came
higher
back.
IQ than
And
5.
everyone who can do math can put 2 and 2 together and notice that we vanished when the light came and came back when the light came again.
I'm gonna be purely honest here. I talked with nobody while we were there, and so it's been 3 days since nobody knew who I was or why I was there.
I mean,
Most
I
like-
didn't either, but Frusty,
most like-
well, we don't know, but Hesbjorn said stuff. Like,
Most likely
Oh
dead.
yeah.
And then
I
again,
will.
we have to think about it from that point. Who has Hughesbjorn talked to? Because if it's his kid, I get the feeling from his kid that his kid is sort of like my dad's kind of insane. So him saying there's more people when there's really not after
yeah.
maybe he doesn't believe him. Or we can just say we teleported here. And that's just an occurrence that may or may not be correlated to us. Why don't we see what they ask us question-wise, and then we'll come up with something.
all right, that's fair.
If we say nothing and we get asked anything, we're all good.
All right. It takes you only a couple minutes, you guys, after you activate the stone, to step on through with the same lesser disorientation, as this was your second trip and you kind of knew what to prepare for. You arrive back at the Windswept Hills. You do notice when you guys went to recall the magic from below, there was only one thread here, where the other place had 3.
So this is an end, not a crossroads. Got it.
Yeah.
Kind of want to poke around and see where the other two go.
But you guys arrive back, and everyone's talking about the lights with you guys nearby.
Is it just me that the Steel Tavern map is on?
No, we're all in the tavern map.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'll bring you back to here. Boom.
So the stone's up here, right?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I guess we. What's the plan now? I don't know.
I don't know. What's your guys' plan?
I want to explore these magic rocks. They have a long ass cooldown.
It's 3 days. That's not long ass. That's like anything below faith level.
Before anything continues further, we need to remember that we were requested by that dude in Arthana to draw the stone.
I can't draw.
So
Yeah,
some-
can any of us draw? I can. I have cartography skill. Does that count, presence?
Isn't it like performance or something?
It's probably
Yeah.
performance. Yeah, we're using cartography tools.
You could. I mean, your tools aren't meant to, but
I mean, it says it has pens and stuff. So
does our,
Yeah.
our roguish bard have a high performance?
she's not here.
So
yeah, but she doesn't really have any artistic skills.
I draw maps. That was. I used to do that. I guess can I just roll that
Let me-
performance?
Let me see what cantrips do.
Like a charisma using my cartography tools. Okay.
Yeah. For a performance
12.
draw artistic. You draw the decent rendering. They are kind of smooth, worn stones, and you kind of blot them a little bit. That makes it look like they've been worn, but it's kind of just a bloody standing stones.
Okay. That good enough? I'll ask the others. Is this good enough? It's the best I could do. I know it's pretty good for like an aspiring artist, but I'm actually not an aspiring artist. So
Presents. Here's the question: how many stones are there, and how big are they
we don't know yet.
on this like circle that we're at?
Oh,
In essence, there's only one magical stone.
And how big is it?
I would say about 20 feet square.
Okay, so I'd have to fourth it. Okay, I can just minor illusion it. It'll be a fourth of the size, and it'll have all the details. So if he doesn't
I
like
guess.
calligrapher's tools, I can show that to him. That since he's seen it, he can duplicate it.
I guess. Yeah, we can do that.
We'll show him your picture first because it's really nice.
Thank you. I worked really hard on it. I rolled a good 12.
No problem, husband. He's good. Old man.
What do you guys want to do? I mean, we got that done.
Have you met your son? Is your son here? Is
Yes.
that-
Oh, guys, I can introduce you all to my son.
How about no?
Follow me.
I look at the rest of the group. Do we want to go meet,
Knut. Knut.
Yeah, I mean,
or do we want to hide and watch how funny it will be? I am not.
Oh
Don't.
god, that would actually be really funny.
Knut.
No.
Oh
yes,
god.
yes, Dad, what is it?
My friends are back. This is my friends. I take care of them. They're all pretty young like you. And they sort of needed a father figure in life, so I took care of them.
Yeah, no.
So this is Lysander. You've met briefly. Here we have. Is Adriana supposed to be here or not?
Yeah, she's here.
Yes.
This is Adriana. Here we have Sildor. He does magic stuff, and here we have Certus. He also does magic stuff. So we're a bit of a magical crew right now. It's really cool.
Alright, Dad.
Yeah, you told
Thanks
me.
for showing me your friends. So you guys came from the stone.
Huh?
Yeah.
Stone
They
went up and
they teleported, or sorry, they walked through the stones.
you walked through the stone.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how it works. They just told us oopsie, we went through the stone, and then they said we're back in 3 days. Now they're back.
I feel like
See?
we said a little bit more than that, but
Yeah, I wasn't sent.
I think things may have got lost in translation. We went to the stones, and now we're back.
yeah.
Correct.
What are you talking about?
We've been
Yeah, so,
checking out the stone. There's a blinding flash of light. You think we haven't been investigating that shit?
Yeah, but no one's been there for a couple of days.
I look at Silder and I'm like, we can trust Knut. It's okay. Yeah. So the
Hold up. We're standing like in the middle of the road right now, right, Presents?
Yeah.
Well, how big is their tent?
Small. It's enough for 2 people.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I was gonna say, why don't we, like, step out of the public area around people we don't know, but there's not really a place to do that.
As you bring that up, Zerthis, everyone's kind of plainly aware. Everyone's been listening in and watching.
Ah, yes. Yes. Public awareness. Uh,
What do you mean? So you stepped into stone? What does that mean? Someone pipes up.
I really don't know either.
Hesbjorn
Well-
here has so many mushrooms that his brain has been replaced with mycelium. I don't really know what he's talking about.
Stepping into stones is really unknown. Don't know how to do that.
Okay. So, DM to players, what are your plans?
I
I'm-
no, I
So I did some math and should have taken Gift 3 days, and he's had 5, so I'm gonna poof him back.
Yeah.
well, pass their stones is a 6th level transmutation spell, and since none of us cast 6th level spells, we're telling the truth so far.
Hmm?
Other than that, if I don't know if Hughesbury doesn't shut up, we're in trouble. But
God, should I be more annoying? No, probably.
I'm like 30 seconds away from saying something really bad.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up,
Thank
and
you.
I'm gonna not be more annoying.
I'd say we can trust your kid, but there's other people here.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, the stones aren't steppable through. I drag
people-
Knut.
Some people go ahead and start walking away and going back on their daily business.
Yeah, we drag Knut with us.
So you're his kid.
We have heard everything and nothing about you because he keeps talking about you but hasn't said anything substantial.
I'm sorry? Is that like the correct thing to say here?
My name is Loot. I am alchemist, actually, out here. So I make things for these lovely people. They've become like a extended family for me.
That actually sounds really nice.
It has been, actually, and Dad taught me a lot, but not really about anything that they did, just about growing mushrooms.
Yeah, he tends to
I know over 200 species and varieties, and which ones can be eaten, thanks, Dad.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff can be eaten, but it's probably not very good for you.
So, now that you've got your friends back, I'm assuming you're gonna head back to the farm, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, it's been quite fun being out here, and since like you're not coming back, then I might as well be out here till you're back, right?
No. No, I'll come visit. Didn't I already promise that last, 3 days ago, Dad? Remember?
Yeah. I mean, but it's like I feel so young again. I have cool stuff now.
Okay, Dad. Okay.
He just agrees with me. So sad. Do you? So wait, how does the cooldown on the stones work, Present? Is it goes on cooldowns on both of the stones that you teleported from and to?
So far that's what you guys assume.
we haven't found a third stone that we haven't teleported to or from with, while being another stone.
We also don't necessarily have a way to tell if it's the whole network or if it's just an area because we'd have to be in like 5 stones at once.
Yeah, I wanna go over to the stones and see if I can figure this shit out. Knut can come along and I can explain what we found.
You don't even know what we found.
Oh no, I know, but I figured you guys come along too.
I want to know what you're going to do, because you're kind of in a sticky wicket with your plot here. You found your kid. Now what are you going to do?
That's a good question.
You just
We're-
resolved your plot, and it's like the 13th episode.
His plot's not over.
Dun dun dun.
Or is it?
Your plots are only just beginning. All of yours.
So
Yes,
what you
the
say?
plot is just beginning, but Thirsty has, from what we know, wrapped up his backstory. He's found his kid.
I have no clue what's happening now. We'll figure it out as we go.
Where are we? You said we were going somewhere with your kid. Where is that?
I wanted to bring my kid back, but he doesn't want to come home.
Okay, so what's the next plan of action?
I'm figuring we had those witches we had to deal with. Ugh.
um, uh,
And those
To have
were
a
close.
giant right next to us.
What'd you say?
I said we also still have a giant with us that we kind of need to help.
Yeah, that's true too. I mean, there's a bunch of just loose ends, to be honest.
and then we've been introduced to the problems in the Golden Hills. So this is really
It
a
is true as
crossroads.
well.
Well, I'm not saying there isn't stuff to do. I'm just saying Hesbjorn's whole thing this point has been, let's find my kid, let's find my kid. Okay, now we found his kid. So
Now what?
what is he resolving to do? Is he resolving to finish the things that he started already before he goes home? Or is he saying, fuck it, I don't want to go home, let's keep partying? Like, what is he doing?
I think I'm not going home till it's harvest season. I'm not sure. We'll see.
When's harvest season?
When do you harvest mushrooms? Fall,
When
of
do you
course.
plant mushrooms.
They plant themselves.
Do you,
Sure.
do you know how agriculture works, Firstly?
They're magical mushrooms growing in a magical swamp, okay? I think there doesn't have to be any logical
And
stuff
make a
here.
copper a week off magical mushrooms? You're getting ripped.
So many questions. Presents. What time
Yes.
of the year is it? Like season wise?
You have this is the month before winter.
We have basically a whole year.
Okay. Now that-
Fallow's harvest is in about 15 days. That's more like the autumn equinox, yeah.
Oh.
You have 15 days then.
That's fun.
Make
We'll
the most
figure
of it.
something out.
Okay, so now that that's been taken care of, where do we want to go next?
I wanted to look at the stones because I wasn't there when you guys were looking at them.
Go look at the stones then.
Anybody? Because I feel like that's sort of the obvious thing we were here for, not my son in particular.
I mean, we were looking for your son, and it said it was going to stone, so... It's two birds. Two birds, one waystone.
Yeah.
Two birds, one waystone.
Well, actually, it was 3 birds, 1 waystone because we figured out how to do mass teleportation.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of birds.
And-
You
Yeah,
guys
but
wanna
I
head
wanna.
back to the stone.
Yeah,
Yes, we're heading back.
All right.
So where's Ravos?
So I know out of character that there's a waystone close to where I live, right?
Character, yes.
Would Husbjörn recognize this sort of construction?
No.
Okay, so he hasn't actually seen the one that's sort of close to where he lives. Okay.
No, people don't usually travel to old shitty ruins.
Gift is back, Ray.
So how did you guys do the walking through the stone thingy?
We didn't walk through stone? That's impossible?
That's a 6th level spell that none of us are capable of doing yet.
We're not 17th level conjuration wizards or transmutation
Yep.
wizards.
It's a 6th level sixth circle spell that none of us can do yet. But
That's an arc.
usually how that works is you cast it and you have the ability just to walk into.
I do not know what a 6th level spell is. That's a out
So-
of character.
So when you the way spells are classified is by each circle of what they are. Most people who are starting off wizards can cast first circle spells, and when it goes second and third, currently I'm a third circle caster.
I am also
So
a third circle caster.
yeah, I'd have to get 3 more circles to be a 6th, and then I might be able to walk through stone. But that's red magic that I haven't know nothing about. So when you kept asking how do you walk through the stone, I have no idea.
Yeah, but you guys said you were like traveling through them, right?
So that horrible roar and blinding flash of light was the stone teleporting us to a different stone.
Remember how I rolled a 2 on what teleportation is?
Okay, so I will explain teleportation because it's conjuration. Basically, and I missed each step. It's that you move from one space to the other instantly using magic.
Oh, wait, really?
I
Yes.
Can I do that too?
poof gift
Oh.
away and poof him back. He just teleported.
I touch Agneta and I relocate her because I have that spell now. Wait, I can do that too!
Are you wasting a 3rd level spell on this?
Yes, it's funny.
Okay, do the spell. Show us. Do it.
Yeah, I can do relocate. It's like Misty Step but for other creatures.
Do you?
Revos, where are you?
With the group.
All right, you followed the group.
Now that
what's-
everybody's here.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
you go ahead and you
I haven't
waste.
kicked long rest in a while, but
Yeah. Just make sure you take off that one spell.
yeah, I did. Yeah, because now I can look at this. Agneta's here. Boom, now she's there. Teleportation.
I just want to point this out of character. That was a 3rd level spell.
Yeah,
Okay, just all right.
it's a cool for. I probably like flavor it as making a mushroom circle and then she just disappears with
Wait,
another mushroom.
why do you have a roll for it if it's a
That's one of your spells. Because you're supposed to do a melee spell attack first.
If it's not willing, it says
Yeah.
oh
willing.
You made it that, which is really hard to do against unwilling because they have a save and it's a melee spell attack too.
You make a melee spell attack and then they get a save.
Yeah,
And then
it's how you wrote it, so I'm not gonna complain about it. But I mean, it's quite stupid.
You can put
we'll
them.
see.
You can
We'll see how it goes.
you can put them 90 feet into the air. Just drop them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I can just teleport them 90 feet up, just kill them by fall damage.
Can we take a bio break?
Yeah,
We've been at it for 2 hours, so. Cool.
that's what she said.
Hey.
Hey.
I really wanna get into like Arcana checks on this fucking teleportation system because there's something you guys are missing. Because I feel like
There's something we're not telling you. There's multiple things we're not telling you because you're not asking the right questions.
All right. So I'll be back.
yeah.
Let's take a 10 or 15 mile break, and we'll be back in a second. And that's when we all just start saying Pete.
All right, cool.
All right, we're back, and you guys were inspecting the stone and thinking of what the heck to do with it, or what not to do with it. Husborn figured out that he knows how teleportation works, and he teleported poor Nieta.
Did she puke from it? Don't tell me she's feeling sick from it.
No, she just teleported and she looks a little angry.
I am sorry, Agneta. It was just a test. I'll make sure to not teleport you again.
Quick, he's out of the circle. Activate this. No, I'm kidding.
I wanna figure out how this shit. So,
we kind of know it's gonna have to recharge again.
Yeah.
what did you guys do last time? Husbjörn asks, or sorry, what did you do last time you did the Stony teleport?
It's not gonna work right now. Like I put my hand on the stone, it feels tapped, right?
Yeah, it definitely feels empty.
Is it feeling like the same thing? Is it feeling like maybe 3 days?
Yeah, feels about the same.
Almost like there's a cooldown effect.
Well, it's just, is the cooldown a roll? Is the cooldown set between stones? Is it a set across the network?
Yeah.
So, it's something to figure out in time. So I was just wondering.
Yeah, I was wondering if it's network wide.
If it's 3 days again, then we know at least this,
I was thinking it might be distance based since you guys went the same distance back and forth.
Well, we did go about 300 miles.
Yeah,
But
that was my idea.
I mean, we have options. We could wait here 3 days and then go somewhere else, or we could just leave. Well, we can't because we got to go help the trolls or gotta go help the giants. So let's go kill some Ettins.
Yeah, let's go kill some Ettins. I feel like that's a good, just sort of half side quest to do today.
Yeah.
And then next session we can do the Ravel stuff, right?
Can I stab one of you finally to see what this does? Because if it works, I'm gonna make poison to kill Ettins with.
Oh, do you want to stab me? Wait! I have an idea. What do you need to stab?
Somebody.
Is it anything?
It needs to be a person.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Can I stab you, Story? It won't kill you. I promise.
I'm gonna ask my spores and see if they are okay with it.
Are they?
Yeah. You can stab me.
I stab Husbjörn.
Husbjörn is such a character.
With the dagger laced with the poison.
You do know I have poison resistance. I'm a dwarf.
What we're testing here.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. But yeah.
Because he's not resisting. Yeah, you go ahead and stab right into him. Roll damage.
What have I gotten myself into? Is this something actually dangerous?
You take 5 piercing damage as it sinks into your flesh because you let him stab you, and not just put the.
Did you properly stab me?
Yep.
Took a dagger and stabbed you.
Well, yeah, but he's a wizard, so what's his strength? Like 2? It's fine.
So, what poison are we using?
The Bane one, using Sildor's blood. I'm wondering if it affects all humanoids or if it's just elves in general.
Husbjörn, roll me a Constitution save.
Yeah, let's go. Is it poison? Then I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. 23.
You definitely can feel the tinge of poison, but besides feeling a little bit like that warm rush of poison and a little bit of uneasiness, it doesn't really seem to affect you.
Yeah, this doesn't do shit. This is useless. You just stabbed me for no reason.
What the hell's the DC on it?
I mean,
I'd love to know what it actually does. So I have a third one. Do we go 3 times charm and stab something?
do you stab? Okay, if you want to do it, then don't stab it properly. Like, just put it in the already stabbed hole.
Does Lysander have fix me if I'm poisoned? Is that prepared right now?
I can probably survive it
It's
though.
it's
I,
been
I
like 3
heal.
days.
Wait, hold on. I gotta check what my spells are again.
Actually, wait, I
I
have it.
have-
I have
Probably would have
restoration.
stoned.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
yeah, just put the poison in me. Don't stab me again. I literally have an open wound now.
Well,
Is
it's just
Sildor you're consenting?
no. I'm saying me since he's friggin' resistant to poison. I'm just wondering if Lysander has fix me if this works ready.
You could do that too.
We would have definitely prepared it since it's only a minute for me to pray for it. So I'll have lesser restoration set up.
Do you consent, Sildor?
Just don't give me a full shiv like you did him. It's fine.
I
Literally just stabs.
his forearm to apply the poison.
You slice his forearm. Sildor, go ahead and make me a check at disadvantage.
Why is it a disadvantage? Is it the same poison I got?
You take 1 piercing, and Xerthus, roll me 4d8 damage.
What the fuck?
And 21 poisonous damage as you become poisoned with a blood toxin that was specifically made for your blood.
Cool.
Oh.
Uh,
I cast lesser restoration.
Like a
What?
fix.
Yeah.
Sander, as you go to cast it, you feel a hand press on your shoulder. A woman materializes and just basically says, "I wouldn't cast magic this close."
Oh shit!
what the fuck?
Yes!
Wait.
Kill the party!
She points outside the circle and kind of like finger waves you over there.
Yeah, step outside the circle and cast magic.
Stepping outside the circle and casting it then.
She nods, and with that same amount, she disappears.
What the fuck was that?
Does it look like she's using magic?
It does.
Counterspell.
Alright.
What the hell is going?
You really want to cast Counterspell?
Hold up. No.
Yes, do it.
I'm second guessing myself here. Let's not possibly piss off some extremely powerful person to help us.
No, we can ask her.
I don't wanna.
Wait, but I casted. Wait, Preston. I already casted relocate to teleport and get out of here.
Yep.
Oh.
All I know is I'm out of the circle, so when it explodes and you all die, I'll be fine.
Huh. So it's not any spell, it's specific ones.
So the poison works. That's good to know.
You know what? It might be the fact that I will also heal you, by the way, and I now have access to third party. So cure wounds as a. Oh, never mind. You do it yourself.
So Hades, are we gonna make more blood poisons?
I feel like
Can I
the
spitball-
effectiveness
can I
is based
spitball
on
for a
who you
second
get it
here?
out of.
This seems like it's a really helpful thing, and I will do this more. Can I get like an actual like stat sheet so I kind of know what more it does?
Yeah, let me write that as a note for me to do.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna spitball here for a second, but I think that might have actually been a goddess, seeing how I draw my power from gods.
You're wondering why we...
Lysander, remember that time we went to like one of those pillars and like helped the wife kill herself?
Yes, I do.
I'm sorry.
I'm kind of getting like similar flashbacks. to
Yeah,
that.
definitely.
So,
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, you guys weren't there.
It was a good thing I didn't stop her from leaving.
Yes,
Okay, good. Just want to make sure we're all on the same page.
this was probably an extremely powerful entity.
It's a very, very powerful ancestor grandma. You don't want to piss them off.
Oh.
So I'm not
The
poisoning
last,
her, right?
the last time, like Sander and I were at like a shrine like this, we helped a woman like fight a bunch of stuff that this ancestor summoned, and like
Oh, hi there.
she died a glorious death. So the ancestor allowed her to go to the ancestral homelands with her husband instead of having to wait her entire life to do so.
And a partridge.
Ancestors. In case I didn't say it enough times.
Ancestor.
Okay. So now that I know the poison works, that's good. So if we go kill Ettins, if we can get one beforehand alone, I can extract blood from it and make something that can kill it.
Guys, I need.
And upon realization of that,
Sorry.
Revos just sort of like takes a more solemn, sitting position, like against a stone, and starts like
No.
kind of praying and etching, drawing symbols on his arms with his fingers, like just kind of tracing over them, almost kind of like in a ritualistic fashion.
He's being like Lysander.
Make a religion check.
I'm just not doing anything specific, just offering general well wishes to the spirits and guardians of this place. Let's see, religion.
Whoa.
Yeah,
okay,
can I
well,
can I make a check to see if I recognized her in any way? Is that also religion or?
Yeah. You believe it might have been one of the dozen human gods.
That's good to know.
What the fuck? So wait, is it a
The
human?
one of the 10.
What
There's
are
not
the
a
10?
dozen. Humans believe in about 10 different gods, including Aiden, which you guys already had a run-in.
This is like a speaking stone, only for the humans' ancestors, as opposed to my tribes.
Yeah.
Very hollowed ground. Don't do anything stupid, Grandpa.
I don't think they can touch me because I did magic earlier. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna cast Goodberry.
You're cast magic?
let's assume that Adriana isn't in the circle.
Yeah. She's probably going to go ahead. She seems
Wait,
like
why
she-
is it? Okay, yeah, I'm casting Goodberry. I'm not taking it back now because you're scaring
Well,
me.
I feel like she would be like, oh, let's not stand in the circle. After a
All right,
mysterious
you
woman
cast,
appeared.
you cast good mushroom, and was it 8 mushrooms appear in your hand?
10.
10 mushrooms appear in your hand.
So nothing happens.
Not right now.
Oh god. Okay, I put them in my inlagd seal.
Grandpa, it's an ancestral stone. Offer them the food.
You are so smart, Ravos. If only my son was like you. I put the mushrooms in a bowl on this like pedestal thing.
Well, they last there for the duration of their spell because they are magical.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, my spells don't activate shit. Okay.
Okay, so kill some Mettons?
Yeah, let's go kill some Attons.
Sounds good to me.
By the way, guys, while you guys were out and through the stone and stuff, while you teleported, I have made some classical Swedish alchemical concoctions. Did I say Swedish?
What's Swedish?
Yeah.
Okay.
I meant Dwarvish, okay? I meant Dwarvish.
Some kind of ish.
Alchemical.
Wait. So it's I have each one of each of the elemental oils now, but they're flavored of stupid Swedish jams and stuff. Thank you.
So you're jamming.
I'm not sure. Do we know what Ettins are weak to?
Poison.
Yeah, that's. I can do that already. I was thinking like fire, cold, lightning, or radiant.
Poison.
Do we just know it's poisoned?
Was it poison or was it specifically? Oh, that was something. That was a different creature. Yeah, poison.
Okay. Yep. I mean, I made those now, so
I mean, anything's weak
anybody-
to getting a shit kicked in. So
yeah, that's true. Let's go find those bastards.
All right. So you guys leave the Standing Stone, or one of the Waystones, or the other dozen names are given. Yeah, well, head back out onto the map, and you tell me where these ends lay.
Let's have a look. See. Alright.
well, once the map.
So
stops
we've
being-
been here. This is where the camp
God.
is around.
Thou robot for
Around
anyone else?
here. Oh,
Now,
Well, he roboted hard for me.
For me,
is it okay now for you?
yeah,
It's
it
good
works
now.
for
It's just-
me.
I heard this is where the giants were.
Oh god.
So if
And
they're
we-
here, and we
Yeah, and we
encounter them
saved the
here-
Athens from here. We saved the guy from the Athens over here.
No, we did it here. It was on their side of the river.
I'm fairly certain it was on the downside, right?
No, we crossed the river with them afterward. Like on our way to the Wayfarer Stone, we crossed the river, but we didn't cross a river on our way to their place. We encountered them here.
Yeah, right. That makes sense. So then probably more in this area.
Well, what'd they say? It was south? Is where they were? Did they say they were the south, or did they?
If it was more south, then it's probably more here.
Probably thinking like here or here, you know? I mean, don't the giants know where their enemy is? Hey, where are the ends?
yeah, let's do ask him. Honestly, we have a guy who speaks Ogrim, right?
Yeah. So Raphael has to talk to the two giants that are kind of standing around looking, and they were already in a little bit of conversation of where they were for the last 3 days because they had to wait outside, and the humans and other people were too happy about a bunch of giants staying about, but they tried to say they were friendly, but everyone kept running away because they stand them.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and they also tried fishing like Revos did, but they used big rocks.
I tried to teach them. I don't believe I'm saying this, but Lysander was a better learner.
Huh? Alright, so Revos, do they have ideas where their enemy is?
I kind of go, hey, we're going to be hunting and tracking down Ettins today. Have any leads on their
The
movements?
foothills. He'll point in this. I'll just go ahead and foothills.
Oh, that's close.
That's a reasonable distance away. We should
Can you
head to
speak
the
it again?
foothills.
To the foothills.
The hills, Brad, foothills.
Oh god, please don't.
All right, you guys will start heading towards the foothills. Anyone could get in, by the way. I edited it.
Presence, I'm not sure you're aware, but some of the town names are like actual Swedish towns on this specific map.
Huh?
Asar and Sandvik are real Swedish towns.
Oh, well, I just used like a
A town
a
generator
town
name?
generator. Yeah.
They're like,
I was like,
this site's
those-
for Americans. We're never gonna have actual Swedish players look up these names.
I mean, it's kind of funny because I was like, wait, are those Dwarvish towns? That would be so funny if we put them in.
No, there ain't no doors all the way up here.
I
It's
don't
too
fucking
warm.
know. It wouldn't be cool, okay?
Too warm.
Anyway, to the Ettins.
All right, so enroll me survival to try to track down where the Etten camp is.
Not it.
Not very good.
Roll me a d8.
Oh god.
Is that the best or the worst?
I don't know.
We'll never know.
Best around.
Is it the best? The best? The best?
How many days are we traveling for? I would like to know if I can long rest before we.
Yes, you could long rest.
Yes, there are several times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I figured, but I was like, I don't wanna do it if I'm not allowed to.
I gotta give myself my spell back as well.
Lysander, as you guys kind of go through over the bend and stuff like that, and you're kind of walking into a forest, you suddenly see a huge amount of people. There are several tents set up, just regular plain like tents and teepees and stuff. And what look to be about 3, maybe 2 to 3 dozen people are following what looks to be a herd of deer off in the foothills. They seem to be nomadic because when you passed by this way before, there was nobody.
Can I roll a perception check to see like what skin tone they have? If I can tell which area they would like normally inhabit.
Again, like I feel like this is a common trope with you because it works so well. You're not from this area.
Yeah, I know. It's so good. I haven't put 6 on my perception. I still get a nat 1.
Yeah, they kind of like say hello and stuff. Now they kind of see you guys coming over, and some of them are cautious, but especially with 2 giants, they seem to draw weapons.
No, don't worry. You're safe.
Got anything to sell? We can trade pelts, venison, meats, for anything that's sharp or pointy.
Oh, unfortunately, I need my sharp and pointy things.
I don't want to let go of my rapier. It's almost my lifeblood at this point.
We've been around these parts. We could tell you where to go, what you need to go.
We appreciate the assistance. We are actually looking to help with some admin issues. Could you tell us where those would be?
You have to offer.
I have to offer what?
No, exactly.
You want something?
They want stuff.
We want tools.
Oh.
We need to know where they are. I'm
Gotcha.
sure we could come to an agreement.
Don't we have a conjuration wizard? No, wait, not conjuration. Well, fuck, I'm tired. God.
Yes, conjuration.
You said it right. Conjuration.
Am I just tired? Yeah,
I
I'm just
have a
tired.
brand new shovel that I don't need.
Yeah, I'm looking at my inventory too if I have something. I wrote down 1/4 of a tent canvas.
I have a spear that Revels bought for me to teach me how to
Fish, yeah.
And I have a quarter. No, wait, I don't actually have a quarter stuff. I'm using that right now. Yeah, I have shit. Oh.
I also have a hunting trap still. I don't think we're going to use that one, right?
I think we could use that sometime. But they would probably appreciate it a lot, so that would probably give us some extra.
I don't feel like the appropriate thing here would be to conjure them a weapon that'll disappear in an hour. So I'm gonna stay out of this conversation. I have
Yeah, I don't.
We can buy a hunting trap when we get back to town. They don't go back to town.
This is true. I offer them the hunting trap.
They nod, taking it, and they'll point you in a better direction. They say, around the old ruin, they make camp. Just stay away. They not all of them are Ettins.
Oh.
Could you elaborate on that last part?
One's about, was it 13 span, maybe 20 span tall. Only one head.
They have a different kind of
Huh.
giant.
There's definitely a giant.
I guess we'll see. Can we do a nature check on the descriptions? Like,
Sure.
probably with disadvantage though.
Hey, Ravos. Have
Yeah?
our giant friends had any disgruntled family members disappear?
What a weird question. I'll ask them. Hey, have you recently had any family members disappear?
If you get killed by Ettins,
But like
I
any
relay
that
the
are
message.
like mad at the village who like left.
not we know. No.
Not we
And
know.
any other giant clans you pissed off that are giants, not Ettins?
Not we know.
Alright.
We stick to our places. Hughesbjorn with a 20. There are other types of giant creatures. Ones that range that tall, maybe it's a young, like, elder giant, which,
Oh, God.
only lessons talk about. To a Jotun, which is kind of more of a mountainous giant that rarely descends from the foothills. Or not foothills, the mountains.
I relay the information. I believe it might be a really dangerous elder giant. Let's go. No, I tell them what you told me. I'm not gonna read that.
Jotuns, they know how to craft weapons and armor. They do know how to make things. And they are quite rude. And they like to, make war.
Yeah, sounds right.
Yeah.
Is it like this? Just know that it... Like that?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Two ends.
Two ends.
Yeah.
And that's
Two
that's also like a
Yeah.
Nordic inspired name. So
It
that's,
is Nordic inspired.
yeah.
Jotunheim.
No, it's also a creature in Nordic mythology.
Yeah, no, I know, but it's just a show. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we just head out. We let's see what the fuck we're dealing with. I mean, we can probably just send the pets to scout, right?
Are you gonna send Agnietta? to
No,
scout?
I was thinking the flying pets that are really easy to escape with.
Sure.
Oh,
Not
you
the
mean
stupid
gift of
donkey.
the creature that does poison damage?
Oh yeah, that's so good too.
Copper can't do poison damage yet. I'm working on it.
Not only can I do poison damage, but if they have disadvantage on the rolls, we might have a lot of unconscious Ettins.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, you guys heading on out?
Yep.
With the information, so on one person roll me survival as you spend the next 2 days traveling on over there.
I don't feel like I should roll survival after my last one.
I have a
I mean-
0, so
I have a 3, but... Oh, there you go.
There you
So
go.
that's good job.
I was gonna say you do get advantage because they gave you kind of the location. Zerthis, you spot what looks to be, at least in one of the clearings, near there's the ruins, and then like outside in the woods, kind of almost is a small clearing where you could see the faintest smokes rising. As you guys do approach, there is a large camp there. And large as in like dimensionally large.
It's the giant wars.
Well, we found a camp.
Yeah, I think we have the small creature scout.
There
I like-
are yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
Anyone? Gift or copper?
yeah. If we could do the same thing with we did with the Goblin Cave, where you guys describe it to me, and I can use my cartographer skills to draw a map.
I'm so
Are we-
glad that Gift gets advantage on certain kinds of
Perception?
perception because
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
gotten a low number for his first number basically every time.
Presence, quick question. What time of day is it?
Whatever time you guys really want to start discovering, because it'll be daytime.
Yeah,
Alright.
Gift is he doesn't need the stealth. He is a small flying creature. They're just gonna think it's a bird.
Okay.
Birds with that large of a tail, probably not.
It's also gonna be flying like 100 feet in the air. So
Yeah, it's harder to hit them then.
so what's he find?
I will bring you there. Let's see. Just take next.
Generating map.
And Hades, are you also scouting?
Yeah, Copper's also scouting, which is why I rolled both
There you
stealth and
go.
perception.
What a glorious white screen you have.
Oh, I have a glorious black screen.
Here,
there we
let me
go.
change it. Let me change it to blue.
Let's duke it out.
Wait, what the fuck can you guys see? I can only see the map.
So yes,
They only put them on the map because they're the
Yep.
only ones
dimensionally
currently
large.
I still have a black screen.
We got 5 what would be small homes for a creature that big. We got a big tent. We got
Wait,
2
I'm bringing up
medium
tents.
tents. One of those medium tents looks like the kitchen or something because it's got a open hole. Actually, probably a forge if this thing's a forger.
Okay, 5 small houses, right?
Well, small, like a place small for them.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Like a
I'm just-
10-person tent for us.
I was in the wall. I fixed it.
So there's you have 5 small, 2 mediums with open holes in the top with smoke coming out, and then a big fancy one and a big not so fancy one, and there's an actual gate around the walls and palisades. And what the fuck is that?
It is a giant totem.
Neat.
Cool.
With pigs.
With almost like religious symbols addressed onto it. And yeah, there are some very large pigs that they seem to be rearing.
So light the totem. on
Wait,
fire.
pigs?
Pigs.
So do we plan on
Like pigs.
Like boars?
No, pigs.
So how annoying do we want to be next? Because I can like maybe kill all the pigs and then run away.
We could totally kill all the pigs. That would be hysterical. But it might be better to poison the pigs and let them eat it.
I don't have the poison
Oh.
right now to do that.
Oh,
But I can cast fireball through copper.
Well, first I would like to check out what these tents with black smoke are.
Yeah, let's do some more looking first. But yeah.
Yeah, I can cast touch spells through Gift, but unfortunately I don't think I have any attacking touch spells. I should probably do that.
Is it supposed to be a black screen for me?
Yeah, we can't see shit. We don't
Yeah,
have the...
it's just me and Nex right
You
now.
guys should be on the regular map. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
must
it's
have
just
anything.
when you put on lightning for everyone.
I
we-
didn't.
Oh, we have like dynamic lighting, but on the big map.
It's completely
odd.
black. I only see Adriana.
Yeah, me too. I only see Adriana too. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, now we can see everything.
Nope. I still
Oh.
see black.
I don't even see Adriana. Where the hell?
Well, you guys are on 2 different maps.
Oh,
Like I could split who goes where.
Cool.
I didn't really get a description, but this is Husbjörn's artistical rendition of.
Oh god.
I heard a totem, so I drew like what I think is a totem, sort of
Oh god.
big. And this is to scale, of course.
He's not that long, too, which is
You're
amazing.
missing
Here,
4
here is
tents.
Four tents.
That are very large, like the size of your entire page you're working with.
Yeah, this is Husbjörn.
He
Here is
missing,
Husbjörn.
or has he missed 4 tents, or has it just passed tents?
Please no.
Better for me. Very funny of you.
Anyway. Yeah, it turns out I have no offensive touch spells. I should change that next time I get a cantrip. But yeah, what's in this tent?
Which one are you exploring? It seems to be some type of smoker. They seem just to have bodies stacked in there, kind of hanging, while the smoke tent kind of fills with smoke.
Bodies?
Various pigs, sheep,
Okay.
pieces of large meat that you're not sure where it comes from, as well as a couple of humanoids. Too cooked to understand what they were.
Alright. How about this one?
That one is what seems to be a large coal pit that is currently just simmering with heat instead of actually being ignited. It looks like they stopped whatever work today. As well as a few like iron pieces, maybe old. They look like a couple old shields, bits of armor that they have taken as scraps and are reforging into other things.
Interesting. What's Copper checking out?
Copper is currently just watching the goings on in the camp to sort of figure out how many there are in there and so on.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
With what?
I mean, there's 2 dudes I see, but are there more you just didn't put out, or is it just 2 dudes?
As you're kind of looking around exploring tents, some are inside tents, just kind of like sleeping. But this tent is kind of sealed off. You can see that the cloak is kind of pulled taut and actually sealed.
Wait,
Oh.
which one?
Is the big one. There's one big one over here, and then there's about 2 Ettins sleeping in the lower one.
I kind of want to stab one that's asleep, but that's mean. So how many can we find total? You know, if I just go poking around, poking my head and shit.
Poking into some of the smaller tents, there are, you could see, about the size of a horse, there are wolves.
Oh. Okay.
Should I fireball that tent?
There's about 4 of them sleeping in there, kind of resting. As
Okay.
well as a couple of smaller ones nearby.
Depends.
But they seem to be more pups.
Do you think one fireball will kill 4 direwolves? I'm not sure.
Let's see. Average 30-something damage.
I mean, if they're asleep, they fail the deck save.
Yeah. No, let's not. Let's keep looking around for now and then. Maybe.
All right. And then
The
is this
only
the big
real
one that's
left
sealed?
check to tent to check would be the large one.
Yeah, is you talking this the large one or this the large one?
The one in the top left.
All right, yeah.
But most of it's kind of sealed off. Like the tent flaps are closed, and you can hear some discussion. But it's in Ogrim, which I don't think you understand.
Nope.
Oh, I understand Ogre.
Can I poorly try to say it and see if Revos...
Try to make me a charisma save. Performance.
Best one.
Performance.
Oh,
Nope.
simple.
Something about hunting, something about flying things, something about the ogres and an attack. But that's about all you can really get out of there.
Ogres.
Giants, sorry. They cut. That's what I meant. I meant to say giants. They meant to say
Ogre's
giants.
always in my swamp.
So the Ettins are discussing their attempt to hunt a giant, and then random people with flying things showing up.
Maybe. That sounds plausible.
Is there any, can like Gift get ahead in anywhere to like see?
Sure. Try to make me a dex save. We'll use that as the
Oh wait, that's mine. That's not Gift. Hold on, ignore that.
I think Gift also has a plus 2.
Actually, yeah, he's got the same thing. So.
Really, there's not any way he can get in there that wouldn't compromise him. And they might not like the idea of a little Dragonite poking its head around.
Alright. He'll just go check. I want to get an inventory of like who's around. So he'll check that tent. Right, he'll check that tent. Check that tent.
So which one has the wolves in it, Press?
Bottom left.
All right.
See, I'm just poking. Like I poke my head in every tent I can. How many dudes we looking at?
About 4 Ettins. And whatever, there might be another Ettin or something in the larger tent.
And then what is this thing? Is this not a tent?
Could we get access to see the map? Because I feel like we've been like sitting here for quite a while without actually being able
There you
to.
go.
Well, I'm as soon as Gift flies out, I'm about to unleash hell, and then I'm gonna run.
Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go get some drink, and we can like, I'm ready to go because I need to get this shit done, and then I'm going to sleep because I haven't slept in.
What is this? What is this thing, Press?
That's where 2 Ettins are sleeping.
Okay. All right, yeah. I think I got my numbers. Gift is out.
All right, so we'll take a half break, and then we'll come on back. We're just waiting on first day. What did you want to ask?
So, in answer to your question, next, a single fireball would kill direwolves.
Would or wouldn't? I didn't hear.
Would.
Would?
They will die
Oh, okay.
if I don't garbage. So I mean, that takes out numbers.
Kaboom.
But yeah, I suppose I'll wait for Frosty to come back until I blow up the direwolves.
How much health does a pig have? Could I one-shot them with Gift? Because that would be hysterical. If you're going to blow up the wolves, I'm going to stab all the pigs.
Okay.
Because I'll wait for the explosion and then start stabbing.
And then I'm poofing Conquer out, and Xerthis is running. Because shit's gonna go south real quickly, and I want to be far away.
Oh yeah. Well, it's just while they're dealing with the tents on fire. Stab pig, poof away.
I am back.
Okay, stuff's gonna happen.
Alright, stuff's happening. Ready, Press?
Yes.
Step.
I still don't see anything, by the way. The screen is still black for me. I refresh.
I
Oh,
would
never
reload.
mind.
Check my
There we
screen.
go.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Bada bing, copper moves.
Bada bing, copper moves. I love it.
Fireball, 20-foot radius.
Okay.
All of this.
All
What's
of
your
the
DC?
wolf.
15.
But if they're
All right,
asleep,
roll
then-
damage. As you kind of go ahead and start, casting some
That's a lot
of
of
the dupe,
sixes.
they don't really perk up, and yeah, they're gonna mostly fail. And then I'm not sure if I could just hit apply. It doesn't work like that. So he will take the brunt of 34. He will also take the brunt of 34. This
much
one
health do
who
they have?
natural.
Jesus.
I
This
think
one
you
who
didn't
natural
kill
one.
them.
This one, which I will say was just in the back, did actually get his save. He just, like, the fireball licked over all of his other friends, and they
They
immediately
have
start
like
to
60
howl.
HP each. That's
Cop-
insane.
They've got 37. I would need to not roll one. Copper's poofed, and Xerxes is running away.
Okay.
And gift stabs a few pigs.
You guys.
Yep. You go ahead, you kill a few pigs, the wolves, and they seem to be on high alert as,
Oh, they're just regular pigs. I thought you were talking about big pigs.
no,
like them having-
regular,
they're
normal
just
Oh,
sized
that's
fucking
so
pigs.
boring. I thought they were gonna have like actual like huge ass pigs. That
They're
would
so
have been so
close.
cool.
So close. I just need to do 2 more damage.
I mean, they're yellow. They're not even red. Like, how hurt are they?
Yeah, how do you know 2 more damage?
Normal dire wolves have 37, which is what I was going off of, but these guys have a lot more.
Those are not dire wolves. They're
Giant.
clearly giant wolves.
You
All right.
got 3 6s and a 5. That's high.
And 2 1. And 2 1s.
Oh, there are 2 1s. I only noticed the 1 1.
Because I get to reroll 1s, so I rerolled my 1 and got another 1.
Oh, God. Yeah, but I mean, that's still pretty good.
So,
Wait, why did you get to reroll once?
Feet I have.
Oh god. Actually,
where do you guys want to come in for the fight?
I'm running away. What?
Yeah, I mean, you guys sent in copper. I mean, how far away do you need to be?
100 feet.
Okay.
I'm running away from the fight. And I figured I was, like, this direction.
Sounds good.
Average for your rolls is at 28, so you were above average.
As you guys kind of start running away, one looks back and towering over even the Palisades themselves is this big guy, who, with all the commotion, will start shouting orders, which roll through the hills as he goes, "Magic, get the wolves, smell them out.
oh shit.
The hunt is on."
Yep, boys, I started it. Let's do this.
Do
Oh,
we
God.
ambush them? I think we can ambush them. I can make shit
So-
on the mushrooms.
Well, they're
So
they're
if I-
now out of their place, so
If I remember correctly, these guys are resistant to fire and cold damage. So I'm glad I got fireball off. Now.
alright.
They start storming out, and you can even hear one big curse word as you had killed.
Yep.
You cut out.
And,
I'm
and
okay
Gift
with it.
isn't there. He's just, he's back to
Yeah.
me.
What?
So, if you guys are going to set up an ambush, I'll throw you onto another map where you guys can set up how you would like to go about it.
I can summon a shit ton of mushrooms to fight for us, guys.
So are we setting up an ambush?
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
this.
why not?
And we're going full out to kill.
Yeah, we have 2 giants.
Okay.
I'm-
Good to me.
I would like somewhere where we have the high ground presence. Do you have a map like that? Like with a cliff face or something?
I have this map.
We should have probably
I'm
planned that
assuming-
earlier, but I was not really.
Roll me survival. Since you want to go grab it, let's see if you can get it. Yeah, I'll say
18.
you find yourself one with some
Let's
high ground.
go. I have a plan, guys.
I'm trying to look for a map that kind of
I
works.
so we know they're poison, right?
The Ettins, we don't know what the big dude is, but if the wolves and Ettins die and it's just the big dude left, we'll figure it
Yeah. I have Stinking Cloud now.
Oh,
out.
I'm busting out my other third level spell for this fight.
It's like a worse fireball sort of, but they instead of taking damage, they just spend their action every turn.
Well,
I
if
am
it isn't
going
doing
to
poison
stink.
damage, I don't know how useful it's going to be.
It is technically poison. It's a saving throw against
Well,
poison.
Okay. Did they do they get poison damage?
No, but if they have disadvantage against poison saving throws,
All right, and then they'd have disadvantage to
then-
things that they do.
yeah. So they would have to fuck. The con save would be even harder. That was my plan.
Hey,
I don't know if it works, but
I have
I'm trying.
investment at the Chainmaster, so Gift can do some stabbing and I can still shoot. So I'm ready.
I'm casting my third level conjuration spell and bringing out the better form of copper.
What spell is that?
You'll see when I cast it while we're doing prep work. It's gonna
I
be
don't think we have time. We probably only have time to cast like one spell each. I don't think Presence will let cast more than that. Maybe two.
Well,
It's
if we're
nice.
running away and the spell lasts for a while, but
the spell lasts an hour.
I wish I could have Agneta concentrate on a spell for me or something stupid like that. I really need double concentration.
I will let you guys go ahead, drag your tokens on out, and where you want to set them up. With
We can.
a good survival, you guys can definitely get yourselves situated.
What is how tall is this cliff wall? Could they be able to like step up it?
Yeah, they're giants.
Okay, so they don't even care about it. What about this one?
It will slope terrain. These upper cliffs are about 20 feet in the air, so they will actually have to.
Climb those. I think we will set up here, and I can Stinking Cloud somewhere here then. Yeah, let's go. Let's pin him here, boys.
There's your two giants, and let me brag or bring them all out. You guys can go ahead and set up, drag your tokens out wherever they want to
Gift
go.
is stealthing in a tree.
Guys, okay. I was said I was gonna use Stinking Cloud, but I just realized I don't want to use Stinking Cloud. Is that okay with everyone?
Do we are we all going to be on the same cliff? Might want to.
Okay.
Yeah, I can change cliff. I can change cliff. That's fine. Because I want to try conjure Myconids too, and that's also a concentration spell.
How high is this cliff?
Yeah,
20
you
feet.
wanna
You
be
want to
down there with the giants there, bud.
I was gonna be like ranged at the moment.
Presence.
I have an extra attack at level 5. I want to fucking use
Give
it.
me a second, because when I copy paste things, they don't.
Okay, yeah.
They didn't keep their health for some reason, which kind of bugs me.
Chris, do you have a different token for copper when he's in Shadow Summon spawn, or were you just using the same one?
Fuck, this is this shadow
Didn't,
summon spawn.
didn't you send me something? And I just.
Yeah, it's a medium-sized creature, and the picture is like fourth message. It's above where I pinned things.
Okay. Let me figure that out. So give me a half second.
Yeah.
You're perfectly fine.
Is necrotic good against them?
We haven't tested it.
Okay. I can summon a really cool necrotic mushroom. I'm looking at my mushroom options.
Copper has a 21 for stealth. He's gonna be the other side of Revos, doing melee fighting.
I love how we have the one melee guy and his two giant
Well,
friends.
Lysander will be there eventually.
Eventually.
He's taking a pee.
Yeah,
I am just on the hill posing. Come at me, bro.
I mean, I'm not hiding. I'm throwing shit as soon as I see heads.
Just to make it a little easier on me, I'm gonna duplicate copper, and I will go ahead and let you see in your list. You'll see the copper.
All right.
Right. You should see it. Just go to his character sheet and edit it up so that way it's all.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. I'm gonna pull him out because he's currently out.
Yep. We're waiting on what's his face? Thal.
yeah. What is his face?
All right, I literally just returned.
Yeah,
Let
no
me
worries.
drag myself on the map.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be next to Sildor.
Do you want to do range stuff on the hill, or do you want to be down there with Revos?
I don't know. Let me first put myself on there. Okay, sorry.
I
think I'll actually. It's a good question.
So I'm only allowed one concentration spell. So I am presence.
Yeah.
I wanna conjure Myconids. I'm gonna throw out 8, 1, 4. Actually, there's no. I don't think there's a poison one in there. You know what? I know there's a poison one in challenge rating 1. So there's a slight chance of me getting a poison one there at least. Yeah, I'm doing 2 challenge rating 1. There's 8 of those, right? Or is it 6?
6. Roll me
Yeah.
8d6, and we'll pull out 2 copies of the same one. Or I guess if you want to have 2 different sheets to go off of, you can do that.
Yeah. No, I'm taking 2 noble slimes. Let's go. What did these guys do? I need to read their character sheet. They're necrotic. That might do something. I'm not sure.
Yeah. They pounce on things and then they infest them.
Infestation, necrotic damage. Pounce.
Hey, let's
Yeah.
Okay,
Always.
before we go in, I will cast Aid on Revos.
What the fuck is that?
That's Darth Gift. Darth Copper.
That is
So cool.
Shadow Summon Copper. I picked it because it fit what he's into. So
Damn.
I'll post the picture in Discord in a little bit.
Hey, did Timmy level up with
That's
us?
so cool.
Yeah, give him an extra d4 of health.
I have my mushroom friend with me. There's
All right.
nothing that-
What I will ask is everyone go ahead and roll their initiative. But since you got a pretty good
Oh shit!
place,
I just rolled for Timmy's health.
Okay, it works. Just making sure everything good to go.
So I'm casting Aid on myself, Sildor, and Revos before the combat starts, since it lasts up to 8 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do initiative.
And I actually, yeah, I just do it at 2nd level.
All right.
So we all gain.
So we all gain 5 extra maximum health.
Cool.
Roll your
Your initiatives. Nice.
your initiatives. Nice. There's
Oh,
Hades. You're just drawing like really well today.
okay. Just an FYI, don't stand within 5 feet of copper. Otherwise, you're gonna have -20 to your movement speed.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
So
Could you
do
put
not.
that aura on him, please?
Yeah, I can do that, but don't stand.
Do the oh
Stand
shit!
next to
No.
Rebels.
Guys, look! I have noble slimes.
Yeah,
Look.
can you puff those up? Those are cool.
Someone might recognize them from the game I stole them from.
I got no idea.
I got
just
no idea.
Loading scroll. I know that game. Loading scroll.
I
Pretty cute though.
That's pretty cute, though.
I'll post it in the Discord.
I'll post it in the Discord, so you don't have to bother. Here.
I have a Revos. I have a Lysander, a Hughes Bjorn, a Sildor,
I have no
and a
idea what that creature
Xerxes.
Timmy's just gonna act on my turn because it makes things easier.
the other noble slime probably shouldn't act separately, right? Could you remove him from the in order?
No, they're okay. Yeah, I'll just I'll remove the one.
Yeah, in
So it's
conjure
easier.
beast at least, they act all on the same one.
All right. You guys do get the surprise round. So you do see the wolves are running up the hill. One has 44 because I didn't do that.
I am reloading my
One
page.
has
That's my favorite.
55. One has.
I choose you, random mushroom.
But yeah, the wolves are sprinting up the road. As you can hear, the is in a back command towards them. But they are. You can see them stop and sniff and start trailing up the road some more. But they seem unaware of your location.
Can anybody actually hit them from here? I should have put my noble slimes closer, but that's my fault.
Jeez.
Unless you want to wait for them for one turn and let them get closer and do your surprise round.
I think we should wait because they're at the edge of my range, and I'm a warlock.
Yeah, they're.
Yeah, let's have him run one more turn and then we can, because then I can do my running
But
leap.
if we're taking time, that means I'm casting Magic Stone and handing them to Timmy.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, do that.
We'll
Is
say
magic
first.
stones not concentration?
We will go through and say it's been the first round. Let me mark people with their respective. Who needs concentration right now?
I am concentrating on keeping these noble slimes from not turning into
Okay,
regular mushrooms again.
What are people planning to do? What should I hex? Will hexing Dex help? Will hexing Strength help?
I'm hoping my noble slimes will die fast so I can replace them with new mushrooms.
Everything I do requires saves, so whatever hexing isn't going to help me whatsoever.
So if I should go Strength and throw my ball at something big then. Actually,
Lysander, do you need concentration at all or not yet?
Why does it say this
no.
noble slime has 39 health? It should have 26, right?
They get rolled. Their health gets rolled.
Oh, that, okay. But the other one, okay, whatever, sure.
They roll. So every creature.
He
I
must
drag
have rolled
out-
absurdly well though, because that's 4d10 plus 4.
Yeah, he rolled
Okay, yeah,
probably 35, and then he got +4. I don't like when I drag him out. Like every time you drag one out, you'll see its health it changes.
Okay, yeah. I just thought it was just using some.
So like,
Yeah, I
it's
trust
you
you.
know?
You know how the
Crazy
program
question.
works. I
Can
know.
Gift throw the ball of chains? Or drop it?
how heavy is it?
I'm not sure it gives me a weight.
Metal.
Let me look.
I think it's too big for Gift.
It does not.
Gift is small. He could barely lift himself in like a
It
small
weighs
parcel.
1 pound.
You know. Yeah, I'll let him do
Cool.
it then.
So Gift has the happy fun ball.
All right. Zerthis, what would you like to do in the single surprise round? As these wolves come perk and they start to growl, they sense danger is nearby, especially seeing the noble signs center of the road. They are surprised.
So I get advantage on attack since they're surprised, correct?
Yep.
Is that how we're okay? I gotta measure something real quickly. I don't know how annoying do I want to be. I think I want to do this.
Are you gonna slow them all down?
Nope. Copper is going to use his action to do Dreadful Scream. I need them all to make me a DC 15 Wisdom save.
All of the ones right in front of you.
All of the wolves.
Wisdom. All right.
Wisdom. DC 15.
Is it Shadow Spawn? Doesn't that mean my mushrooms also have to do it?
Nope. It's what I choose.
Oh, okay.
All right. I need to.
I thought it was just
actually-
AoE. Never mind.
One succeeds, the others fail.
Which one succeeds? Just curious.
The middle one.
Okay. The rest of them are frightened of Copper. For a minute.
All right.
They can make the save at the end of their turn. And then for my action, I'm going to shoot the one that succeeded with chromatic torque.
For 1 minute, you said.
For 1 minute.
Okay. The 9 does not hit.
All right.
Oh, wait, no, you get advantage. 13 barely hits. 14 damage. Burns into it as it, the fur on it starts to smell scorched. A thick plum of like burning hair starts to fill the air. All right, is that it?
That was my turn.
All right, he conjured myconoids. Can go ahead.
Noble slime, go! Do-do-do-do-do. So yeah, at least one of the slime's allies is within 5 feet of the creature, and the ally isn't like. They have pack tactics.
Mhm.
Is this just dire rules or something? Or just
No, it's
regular-
something. It's they're basically copied over from other beasts that you would have already been able to summon. They're
Yeah,
just
it's just
flavored
cooler.
differently. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. They have God. They have 50 movement. Goodbye, wolf. Boink. Boink.
Right. The two of them charge right up to the wounded wolf. Burning hair. What do they do?
I guess that guy hit first. See if he can kill it. So wait, they have the pounce ability.
Mm-hmm.
I need to first do the slice attack. That's a 19 hit.
The 13 hit. Come on, man.
It's a 19.
That's a 19.
Yeah, the 13 hit. So a 19 hits. This
Oh.
is what I was saying.
Alright,
Oh,
I got
okay. So he has to do a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone, and then I can do an infestation attack. Okay, he doesn't. Then the other one will also do his slice attack. Hopefully get an That's a crit.
Ooh. Yep. So
Make
minus
another strength save.
8 and another strength.
That's a fail, so
yeah,
we get
he'll fall prone.
makes sense on the card.
infestation move.
Even
He has advantage because of pack tactics, so 23.
He has advantage plus 4 because you have surprise,
yeah,
pack
doubles.
tactics, and now he's prone.
So that's 11 necrotic damage. Make mushroom!
Okay, he'll take the 11 necrotic.
so we've taken care of the wolves.
What are you talking about? They're all still fine.
Wait, the wolf isn't dead? Yeah, the wolf isn't even dead from that. Okay. That is mushroom's turn.
All right. He will go ahead and stand right back up.
Those are
Growling.
tanky as fuck.
He suddenly inhales this air, and both of them need to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Sure.
Why do these have breath attacks?
That's a
Because they are-
crit from one of them, the left one, and a critical failure from the right one.
Yeah. So why doesn't it just roll damage automatically? Who programs this damn shit? Oh, shut up! It's me. With a breath of cold air, the one that did the double 20s will take 5 cold damage, and the other one will take 10 cold damage.
Are they, should they be... It's not on the thing, but I mean, they're plants. Shouldn't they be vulnerable to cold? Okay.
No, they're not plants. They're
Okay,
beasts.
5, and the other one took what? 10?
10.
Yeah.
Then he will end his turn. Go to the next
Thank
one.
you so
Sildor
much for standing up.
with Grunk up next.
You know you can kill
Because
him.
now I don't have disadvantage when I do this.
Eldritch Blast!
20 is enough though.
You guys had a surprise round, but
I don't think
doing
11
that
hits,
wrong
right?
already.
You hit a 20?
27 will hit because you should have been a surprise round. I should not have actually attacked
right.
yet. So they both hit. The second one will crit. So you dealt enough. As that one, the first one hits into it, it like stammers a little bit as it goes to get back up onto its feet to growl up at the sun intruder. You knock it in the face, and it collapses to the floor.
The only one in Timmy's range is the one in front of Copper, so he's just gonna huck a rock at it. Hold on, where's my...
Okay. Go.
Where did I...
Huck
I
a
know I
rock.
made it. Where is it? I have the button. I can't find the button. I'll keep looking for the button. Don't wait for me. Oh, there it is. He misses. He hits.
Nope, the 20 still hits. Because you guys are supposed to, be in a surprise round, but I made the first one go for some reason. It seems a little angry. But it is Grunk's turn, and with his club, he will move up. And I don't have giants out yet. We can get their sheet up.
So many different character sheets in this fight.
It's fine. That's what makes it fun. In my opinion, it's what makes it fun. Using different ones.
Now
Maybe
I have a
shouldn't
bazillion.
Yeah, it's nicer than me having to worry about all that. That's what I'll tell you.
I mean, yeah, I'm running 2. Was Zerthis got 1, Frusta got 3.
Yeah, I got
Percy has like
a bazillion.
16 mushrooms. Or yeah, 16 mushrooms.
What is
How
that on
much
the
do you
field
get?
right now?
12?
Isn't it 6? I think it's more than 16. I think it's 24.
It's 13.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
It's not 6
alright.
of each challenger?
Yeah.
From 1/4 to...
Mostly. Right. They will just be running on up.
I sadly have to go.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Lysander...
Oh,
Did Lysander go? Did Ravos go?
I
No.
didn't.
They did.
Are we still on the
Right. I know what you
first
mean.
round?
We're on.
No. I did the attack by accident, so I'm not gonna go back and fix mistakes. We'll just say that Wolf was alert. He didn't get surprised. But he kind of did. Here's Bjorn, it'll be your turn, but Zerthis, you're going, so I wish you well.
So Copper's shadow form stat blocks in there. He can just do the chilling rend as his attack. And I'm probably just gonna use chromatic orb, switching between damage types.
See ya.
Take care, man. Be well.
See you guys.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
See you next week. Oh, okay.
He left immediately after I said goodbye. It's like, oh, finally. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so here's Bjorn. What would you like to do? Why are you the tank sitting on a cliff as far away as you can?
I wanted to try this spell to be tanky from afar. Yeah, it's probably
Oh, yeah.
stupid. It's fun though. I am going to. How hard is it to climb down? You have a point.
It's 20 feet. So athletics 10, and you can do it.
Just
I'll
stay up
make
there,
sure to do
right?
that.
We got 2 giants and a Lysander and a Ravos. It's fine.
No, I can stay in melee without taking basically damage. It's actually smart for me to stay down there. Yeah, I go down.
Yep, it'll spend all
I
your
also need
movement
to stay
climb
in
on down.
range of the spell, right? I'm pretty sure it has
Yes
a range.
and no. If it's on the same battle map, I won't worry about it. But
Okay.
I'm gonna instantly teleport 300 feet away. Your magical weaves that kind of bind the mushrooms to life will dissipate.
Okay. I'm gonna climb down and I'm gonna buff myself. I'm gonna give myself symbiotic entity.
Okay.
Pass.
Lysander, what would you like to do?
I've been thinking about it, but
before we do that, I have a quick question. Do I still gain the Noctra's Blessing, even though we've already passed the first turn, technically?
This is a surprise round. So
Okay, perfect.
yes,
oh, it's the only surprise round, so I can
Oh, it's the only surprise round, so I can only walk up?
you still have it. It's the first
Yeah,
turn
I
of
got-
combat.
but- Okay, it's first turn of combat, and so I can walk up and attack.
Yep.
Okay.
You still get your extra movement speed.
Then I will just move up, and I'm just gonna hit it.
21 does hit for 6 damage.
Wow,
Now,
that's
we don't
I think
want to
minimum.
move up too far. 'cause,
Yes.
60 feet.
Yeah.
This is pretty much the max that I'll
This is pretty much the max that I'll go, and I'll unarmed strike as well, because I don't want to spend any spells on that. Another
Okay.
4.
I think that's also minimum. No.
no, that's just a flat.
No, that's just a flat 4.
It should
Just-
do It should do another 2 damage, shouldn't it? Because it's strength.
It is. I don't know why I got the +3 anymore. Oh, that's just a flat strength.
Okay. All right. We will skip over the surprise creatures, and we will go to second Grunk, who will come on up and thwack it with his great club.
We have so many big ass creatures on board. So
Revos.
Yes. All right.
yeah, let's just have our front line around here probably.
Sounds good to me.
That's it within range of you, right? Next.
I'm fine. Timmy's not.
Oh, okay. Then don't move. Let the wolves come to us then.
And we got Cliff.
Yeah, okay.
so-
Yeah, Timmy can move two squares forward, but yeah, we can
Well,
we can
that
move back.
and,
But
you know, Eldritch Blast has that range, but I mean, other spells don't. You know. 60 is
Yeah,
standard.
yeah, that's true. True.
Well, I would like to roll some dice, so I'm gonna pop rage, reckless attack. Attack 1 of 3, go.
The 22 will hit. You did want to do 3 attacks, right?
Yeah, because I have an extra attack now.
The
That's dead.
first one just cleaves right through into the shoulder of the wolf that kind of slumps down and, passes out from the sheer damage of being beaten with several different things.
All right. Well, I'll take my additional 5 feet of movement that I have left and call the turn.
All right, it will be its turn, but it is dead, so I will get it off. And we'll go back to Zerthis at the top, who says he'll alternate between things. So I will.
Just have his pet attack and do a chromatic orb.
It says he doesn't have any spell slots.
Ah, that's probably wrong.
Does he use D&D Beyond, or has he been using
No, no, I think he's using the and beyond. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's beyond him.
this? Okay.
To infinity and beyond. And he's a level 5 wizard.
I have it, so I'll just how much range does this have? I should have done that first. 90 feet, he could definitely hit the next wolf he will do, or 17 fire. Because fire damage. Then it'll be your slime's turn.
I feel like we need to back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and move up. Slime's turn. They're gonna. I'm gonna try and make a front line about here. That would be in range for Timmy, right? Because they have their pounce attack, so I want them to move back and then move in.
Yep.
They have 50 movement. I guess I could just run in with them and try and kill more wolves. How much is that? 20? So stupid, they can run back. Yeah, I just want to get more cheats in. Is it 10 feet range or is it... No, it's
It'll
just
say
5.
under attacks.
Yeah, it's 5 feet, he can't so he'll stay back then, I guess. That guy will just hit him with slice.
Unfortunately, the 12 does not hit. Yeah.
F.
F in the chat.
Yeah, that is his turn then. They really want to be imperative too because of the pack attack this thing.
Yep, Sildor, what would you like to do?
At this one.
Both will hit.
19 to this guy.
To which one? 19 to him? Yep. Thud thud. 2 heavy smacks into the creature as it's looking worse for wear. It probably won't survive the giant's next attack.
Yeah, it's too far for Timmy. So that's it.
Yeah, I'm trying to back the line, but I can't control the big giant, so that's really Rainbow's job because he can actually speak right?
Alright, so he will step on up and flank.
A giant flanking.
And Great Club it. For 15.
It would probably look so stupid him just stepping over the wolf. There's so many
After
big
him.
creatures.
This guy will finally make it on the map, and he will go ahead and pull out a javelin.
Don't die, giant, please.
Go ahead and throw it. It will, yeah, there we are. For 6 piercing into his back, and he needs to make a con save. Which he fails, so we add this in. Taking 52 poisonous damage, since he is weak to poison.
Wait, the giant?
Yes.
He took 52 damage and he's still green?
Yes.
Yeah, they have a lot of health.
Why was
What
the
the
giant running
fuck?
from those 4 ettins? He probably could have eaten them.
I mean, they have poisonous spears intentionally for this sort of stuff. So, I was wondering, you know how I'm allowed to put my aura on Agnata? Can I do that on my mushroom friends too?
No, only Agneta do you have such a bond with her.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it would probably be way too unfair, so that's reasonable. Who's pretty just gonna do a dash, and then bonus action healing Wordy's friend here.
Okay.
Just because I have nothing else to do. Gonna heal my friend for fun.
Lysander, what would you like to do?
Seeing the fact that there's already a lot of wolves around me dead, I'm not gonna want to move forward more, so I'm
Just
gonna.
ready an action for them to come to us, honestly.
What? No, I'm just gonna cast the spell.
Oh, yeah, that's smart too.
I'm just checking. Do I want to do this one or the other one? This is. Oh no! Wait, they can do that. That's only 5 feet. And that's I'm just gonna do Toll the Dead on the wolf that's in the red, the bottom right.
Gonna toll the dead on the wolf that's in the red. I think you should have one on your toolbar to do that.
I don't know why I didn't.
If not, it is a wisdom save, which he will fail. So roll
Nice.
me 2d12.
2d12.
11. You got one more damage than he had.
Oh, perfect. And I think I'll actually take the chance to move back because I don't want. Oh, actually, Rebels is right next to me, right? Yeah, I'll just stay here for now.
Okay.
That's it.
We will go to another Etten, which will get onto the board and throw his javelin, hitting for 8. And then our friend has to make another save as the poison kicks in. Okay then, I guess they don't want to live. But this time he only takes 36 poison damage. Nearing about half health.
Shit. That's a lot of damage.
Same as the other, he hits for 10 damage. And con save to see if the poison succeeds. He finally gets it, so he only takes half. With the rest of his little pack in ruins, he will oh no, he won't move. He's just gonna Husbjorn and the slime. He is going to rear up and try a breath weapon attack against you both.
Dex save, right?
Yep.
Yeah, -2 to Dex, baby!
You take a full 23 of cold.
That's my shit.
both.
God, really?
Yep.
God. I didn't save for the noble save. Wait.
Yeah, the noble science gotta do a save.
9 doesn't save either. Whew.
So you both take 23 cold.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard for my concentration here, but let's see. -23 on that guy. That's my aura is gone. And let's do a concentration.
Yep. It's under 10, so yeah, you lose the concentration as both slimes pull back into the miniature little slime
Wow,
mold.
if only you stayed on the cliff where it was safe.
No! No, I want to be a tank too. No, I want to be a tank too. I need to get to Warcast and it'll be fine. That will save me, I promise. It's okay, now I can roll for poison and damaging slimes. God, the deck saves are so hard for me.
I think that's the end of that one's turn, so... yeah, he's gonna move up and flank. And club that one for 18. We'll go with the last one carrying the spear. He will go ahead and throw it. Let me just get it all set up. Sorry. Give me 1 second. There we are. Okay. Yeah. I didn't have that set up before. Oh, he natural ones. So he misses.
Very nice.
And Revos.
Cool. We will. Let's see. We will not be able to do any. Well, yeah, we will. Just so far away. I'm just gonna charge here, and I'm gonna take one of my ranged attack at this guy.
Did you run past that giant wolf?
Oh, I thought he was dead. Never mind.
No, they don't get the little red X.
No, I saw the red, so I thought he was dead. Yeah, we will do our first of possibly three attacks.
Okay. That's enough to kill it, so it is dead now. It's gonna say 18 damage again. Kills it.
Okay, I moved 20 so far, so
We should move back.
Yeah.
Ravens
fuck
and the
that, I'm
giant.
raging.
No!
Otherwise, we're gonna be out of range of our counter.
I can relocate him back. If it,
And I end my turn.
You
you're
just
out
need
of
to
my
make a melee spell attack to relocate him.
melee spell attack and he needs to save.
If he's unwilling.
I am very unwilling to leave this.
We have a ranged squad back here. They
My
need to
range
do stuff.
on Eldritch Blast is 120 feet. My range on healing you is 60 feet.
Yeah, that's why I'm
If you don't-
keeping here.
Cool, good thing I
If you
like
don't
take
pull the
half
fight
damage.
back to like here,
You
you're not
will-
gonna have me for the entire fight.
He will run up as he grips this boulder in his hand and will chuck it at the first giant. Missing.
Ooh, that's a shitload of damage, Joe.
Yeah, it rolled a 10, a 9, an 8, and then a 5. We go to Zerthus. I need to, I think he'll stick to the plan. He's not gonna be able to
Yeah,
calm down.
the freaking giants and ravens are not following the plan though.
He'll pull back and he'll hold action for when it comes within 90 feet. Yeah.
Can we remove all the wolves? I mean, they're sort of in the they're so big, right?
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and we will. I'll put them on a different layer so you guys
Yeah,
can see.
that
them.
would be great.
Okay. Go ahead. Sildor.
Everything is out of my range, so I'll hold action to Eldritch Blast if they get in range. Otherwise, my turn's over.
With three spears in his back and him being heavily poisoned, it hurts. He thinks it's best time to get back to the plan, so he'll take it.
Leaving you ravens
Let him
alone.
die.
I don't know why Rivers already.
I don't know why Rivers already raged.
They only have 40. He'll get up to here and he will throw a. And he'll throw a spear at you, but I don't think it's this poisoned one, so I'm just gonna DM it so I can tell you. 14 doesn't hit Ravos, does it? Oh, it
Yeah, it
meets.
does.
12 piercing. He rolled max damage. Almost max.
So 6.
Yeah.
All right, I only take 1. It's temporary health.
Yep. That'll be his turn. Hughes Bjorn.
Huvudspjorn is gonna look in his pouches desperately for more mushrooms, and he's gonna throw out whatever he can see. And I'm gonna cast another Conjure Myconids for more tankiness. The question is, what am I gonna get?
Why don't you could also just for yourself roll a 1d4.
Yeah, for the challenge rating.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's make it completely random. Okay, that's 3, so that would be challenge
For
rating 1.
Myconids.
Yeah, that would be challenge
There's
rating 1
only
again.
one Myconid of CR hat, so that's what you're gonna get. My favorite named one, Turkey Tail
Okay.
Snail Vomit Mold.
I get 4 of those turkey tails vomit molds.
Yep.
Okay,
Slime.
I'm gonna.
Vomit slime molds. Look at them. They're so cute,
They're
aren't they?
so cute.
That's actually terrifyingly adorable.
They
I'm
have a
gonna
range
put them up
attack.
like they're the ranged ones,
Yeah,
right?
it's terrifyingly
Yeah.
adorable.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, they have the vomit attack. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have them like a little turret here for the giants. And then he will as bonus action. God, what will he do? I'm gonna healing word that giant, I guess. No wait, I already cast a spell. I can't. Yeah, I'm not doing anything then. I'm gonna take the temporary health though. What is it? D6?
He doesn't have his thing up.
How about your movement?
Oh.
You gonna go anywhere?
Oh, okay, never mind. What? Sorry?
Yeah, is he
Husbjorn?
gonna go anywhere? Movement?
I can move back if you want me to.
Hold on, let
I can
me
even
help
move this
everybody.
back.
If you're not behind that line, you're gonna die.
Sure, I can move further back. I can actually be on the line.
Because these things have range,
Let's see.
so if you're not behind that line, they're not in my range to shoot them.
Okay. This is where I'm at. Pass.
All right, Lysander.
I will move back because I think that I can hit him with a guiding bolt. Hold on, let me first check what the range is. I can always move
I think it's
after I attack.
These are so cute. Why do they have +5 in athletics
it's
though? Why are they
120,
so
you're good.
strong?
Presence, can I... Yeah, I was thinking about doing a different spell though, but Presence, can I move 5 feet forward, attack, and then move the rest back?
Yeah.
Perfect, then
Yeah,
I'll
you
just
can
do
split
that
up.
because I'm within 60 feet, and then I'll just be able to do a Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Is it wounded?
I don't know why it doesn't cast it.
You should have it if you look under your attacks.
Oh, fuck, I'm clicking the wrong one. Where is it? It did not add it in their attacks. Hold on, let me. I'll just remove it and add it again.
It might not, because, you know, not everything is great. And we'll go ahead and roll his thing. So let me roll his wisdom save. Strong 18. So, he don't much care about no fancy bell. He growls in whatever language they speak. No one really cares what they have to say.
Yeah. Then it doesn't. Yeah, I don't get the attack in my attack list. That's weird. I do have flame, but not told of that.
Probably because it's a D8 or a D12. So I would just make an attack and have damage 1 be a D8, or the damage be D8s and the other one be D12s.
And then I move back.
Okay. All right, this one's gonna go ahead and climb up this hill, but being too far away, he will just go ahead and throw his
He is with
Sorry,
his
before
range.
I shout, Rebels, get back here!
He is within range.
Yes, that's a crit.
All right, so roll damage as it. Two bolts suddenly strike him as he rears up his spear and takes 22, 34 damage. That crit should be rolling 10.
I can't change it running
No,
off.
not for spells. Not for spells.
Oh,
Never
yeah,
mind.
it's spells, it doesn't matter.
No, not on spells. Yeah, it's only weapon attacks. Yeah, he'll throw a spear at the giant. Because giant needs save, bump. So he only takes the 20 poison, so he'll take 33 in total. 1/6 of his health. Right. Getting up to Revos, this one drops the javelin he was carrying and pulls out a battle axe and star and will make 2 attacks to Revos. 16 hitting and dealing 12. 21 hitting, dealing 13. So you get 12 total after your rage. None of them are in range of Xerthis yet. So this giant will get to go. And seeing Revos taking the brunt, he'll also step up. He ain't afraid to fight. Except he'll miss. So this one will go ahead over and flank right, and will also attack with advantage. 16 to hit and 17 to hit.
Ooh,
So you take 8 damage after reductions. But it is your turn.
Cool.
Disengage!
You are now strong around 6 giant creatures.
Yeah, it would be great if like we had like these, you know, giants. Oh wait, there is a giant right here.
yeah,
you
there's
got
a
one
giant right
friendly
next
one.
to you. The thing is, my line of fire is right here, and I
Oh,
only have.
who was the
50
first
vision.
one that came? Who came within range of me? Because I have my.
That one.
Alright, because I get my attack off for that.
The 9 does not hit. Oh, wait, it actually does. I'm sorry. They are not the most nimble of creatures.
What they lack in nimbleness, they make up in the fuck the hell.
Absurd amount of health. Yeah.
I need to reload because roll 20. Fuck the
Roll
fuck out.
20 being roll 20.
Roll 20 is being roll 20.
Yeah,
Welcome to
I
the
hate.
roll.
Oh, where did the map go? Reload. Let's see. I got an ally here. We're good.
It's so fucked up.
Yeah, we're gonna pump one of possibly 3 attacks into him.
Okay. We'll hit for 16.
Second of 3 attacks.
We'll hit for 18.
And then we'll follow up with the Polearm Master.
We'll hit for 8 plus 5 is 13.
Alright. And that's my turn.
Alright, after dealing 37 total damage in one turn, this one will get to go. Not really impeded by the little hill. You'll step on up.
Oh, I didn't see that guy. Oh, this might be a problem.
I mean, I did shout to
Disengage.
With extra range, he'll cleave his great axe up and will strike down. 25 to hit. And he'll deal 27, so you take 13 slashing.
God.
And then his second axe, he'll go and strike the giant for 23.
He has disadvantage, and the giant has damage, the same damage reduction that I have while raging.
Oh, nice. So he'll also take, he'll take 12 then, as the, as you can see, the giant
Oh
was
wait, no,
trying
I'm
to-
sorry. I'm sorry. It's only against that guy I hit. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Okay, never mind. I'll just double it or do the plus 12 because I don't want to math right now.
I don't blame you.
Mine is 23. But that will be his attack as he really is gonna swing that sword a whole bunch. Xerthus, who is ready to attack, doesn't really have the reach. Literally 5 feet. So he'll step up to the very edge, and will cast his chromatic orb. He can't choose poison, so I think he's smart. He'll choose poison, and it'll do 22. But he'll stick to the plan otherwise. Little vomit slime molds.
Okay, so they have 25, 50. That means I can shoot 50, right?
Yep, with disadvantage.
Oh. Okay. I'll have to move them then. I mean, they have 30 speed of movement, so. I want to be in 25 of that guy, so I can be here. Doink. Doink. That should all be right.
Yep.
Within 25 of that guy. Okay, so they fire twice each. So I'm gonna shoot the vomit 8 times.
First one
miss.
fails. Second one hits for 8 acid as it starts to strike.
Choing!
That's
That's
one.
okay. So that's the first one. 11,
Hits for 5.
10,
That's 2.
Hits for 4.
7
Misses.
doesn't hit. 18,
That's
That will
3.
hit for 6.
miss, hit.
Another 6.
Yeah! Small squad. They're so cute.
Can you imagine just 4 of these things move up? You're like, oh, what are those mushrooms doing? They just start all vomiting 25 feet with
Literally.
projectile vomit.
Yeah,
It's like
rapid
those wood
fire
ants that
vomit.
just shoot acid out their butts, just like machine guns. Just
So the most they used was
Yeah.
20 feet to move there. So I can actually move the entire row back to. Boom. Pass. Turret
Sildor.
squad.
okay.
We'll hit. We'll also hit. If you're aiming for the end, so. Roll damage.
Now, all of
6
the
and
enemies
11.
are damaged, Mr. Told the Dead.
I only did that because I didn't want to use any big spells
Well,
until the
just
big
saying.
guy attacked.
Now they're all damaged.
Yeah,
Who?
Ravel, you need to get out of there so I can heal
move
you.
up that one space, and then Gift is gonna move over here and stealth. Or attempt to stay stealth.
God, I wish those did poison into the
Hopefully
acid,
they're-
but yes, vomit makes
And he
sense.
thinks
Yes.
he's
Hopefully they're
stealthy.
distracted enough with, other stuff. But he's just gonna hang out there, and everything else is out of range. So that's it.
With the two heads of the Etten, some focus on the fight, but some do see Gift. Gronk will stay back. He will grab himself a rock and will hurl it at the first Etten. Why do they all roll like above a 20 to like attack?
Because they got a plus a lot.
That's
They
true.
got a +8.
Just feels like they do it more often
Oh.
than they should.
I'll take it.
No.
He basically just rolls for crits and nat
boom.
ones because it's a +8.
Both hitting, and he'll deal 20 damage to this one, who is almost bloodied. Here's Bjorn. What would you like to do?
Bjorn is going to. I think he's just gonna activate his second entity, go back to 20 temp HP and an aura. And then healing word or little Revos friend here.
Within range?
I can move within range. Right? It's
Yeah, you're close enough. It's like 30 feet or 60.
I'll check. It's 60. Yeah, then I don't even have to move. I'll do a second level because you're gonna fucking die.
Oh my god, that's so minimum.
Oh no, wait, it's healing word.
Oh no, wait, it's healing word. Never mind.
Yeah.
Eight
Like that.
total.
Yeah, but I can stay at the line then because I don't need to.
All right, 8.
Woo! Pass.
That is a bonus action, right?
Yeah, healing word's a bonus action. That's why.
No ranged cantrips?
Shroom touch.
Yeah, but it's an action to activate symbiotic entity.
Oh, right. Okay, Lysander, what would you like to do?
Jesus Christ. How far away am I anyway? I could. Yeah, fuck it. This is 60 feet, so I could heal him.
I don't want Revos to die. Can we please get them
He
out
needs
there?
to back up.
Yes.
I can run up to him
Yeah,
and
fuck
teleport
it. I'll
him out.
just healing word. First level. For 7,
No, wait,
and then Soul the Dead, the guy. I'm so sorry, you're gonna have to just roll it again.
That's fine. What?
It's a DC 14 Wisdom save. Here, I'll put it in
Which
there.
one?
Oh, the one, the only one I can hit, the closest one, the one to the left of Rebels.
I'll just throw out my regular dice. So that's a 4 and an 8, but let me see if he even has to worry about it. No. He rolls 16.
Oh, damn. Alright, so I healed Rebels for 7, and I did nothing to the guy.
Yeah, we wanna just keep him at range, I believe.
And then I shout again, Rebels, get your ass over here, you're gonna die.
He will move over here, and with the first one so close, with 10 feet of reach, he will bash in, dealing 12 damage. Seeing it's not dead yet, he will finish it off.
No! I imagine the others are like screaming now.
This one is still gonna bludgeon into Revos. 12 does not hit. Oh, advantage, it doesn't matter anyway. 25 will hit and deal 3 damage after reductions.
Piece of cake.
Grunk sees 4 giants near him, and remembers there is an actual plan. So he'll disengage and get back, and yell at Revos, "Little one, come, let's lead them to the trap." He'll say,
No!
Oh,
No,
no.
he's telling them.
This one with advantage will go ahead and bludgeon you for 10 piercing or 10 damage after reductions. So you took, you took what,
Making
4
another 10.
and then 10, 14 in total. And it's your turn.
Fine. Disengage.
I can just rage again, it's okay, man. I feel like that guy's kind of icy. So I'm thinking maybe fire. I have a fire oil.
That's
I
my
can
turn because
give-
I disengaged.
Yeah, I can give you a fire oil, Rebel, so you can try that. When we heal you up again.
Oh, did that frost guy hit me for cold?
Yeah, and the wolves did too. That's why I'm thinking they're probably
No, the
weak
big
to
guy
fire.
didn't.
Maybe it didn't. I don't know. The wolves
He
did
did.
cold though.
Yeah, he'll step up. Seeing this, he will strike the little molds. He'll just strike in at the middle one first.
Jesus.
23 to this will
Talk
kill
about
it.
20s.
And he'll deal 11 to the next one as he cleaves through.
No, my mushrooms.
By the way, is he within range now?
Of what?
Oh, Certhus.
Zerthus already stepped up 5 feet to cast his chromatic orb against this guy.
Oh, I completely missed that. Sorry.
Last turn he saved it, but no one got close enough.
Gotcha.
Speaking of, people are close enough now. He'll send in Shadowbane.
Might want to move it over one so it isn't
Upper
smaller
will
Revos,
do.
or is that something he can choose?
I don't remember, so
He said not to be in range, so I assume it doesn't.
will attack and deal 6 plus 3 cold, which the guy is resistant to, so it'll deal 1 more cold. And then he'll go ahead and cast Chromatic Orb for poison at the same one for a 24. Sildor.
Gift is gonna fly up, poke that guy, and go back into the tree.
Oh, what guy? The big guy?
So he needs to make a DC 15
Oh,
con save.
I was hoping the big guy.
Damn.
I think
he
that's
made it.
almost an
Okay,
auto.
He still takes 6 piercing, and I'm like in the tree. I don't know. Well, that was my bonus action because investment in the Chainmaster, and then I am going to do some Eldritch Blasty Blast to the
So good.
wounded dude.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hitting buttons, nothing's happening. Give it a second.
– 14
12.
and what else? 12. That is 26
And then-
damage.
Big dude's in range of Timmy.
I think my mushrooms should have gone, but you removed the one that was keeping track of the counters. They were at
You
22.
Correct.
What?
I can just roll them. They were just gonna hit.
Yeah, go ahead and roll up. I'll put them
think
back on the
12 hits for
turn
Timmy,
order. But
Are you gonna go on the big guy?
that's a big guy.
It's the only one in
No.
Timmy's range. So.
You need
All-
a 15.
All on the small guys.
They do have disadvantage because they are within melee.
Wait, what? Of the
Well, their
oh, the
disadvantage
big
is
This
guy.
the
guy.
bigger number.
Yep.
So. Yeah, 9, 18, 2 hit.
No, that's not how it works.
Well, it's a smaller number. I'm just saying the second number is the bigger one for every one of those.
Yeah, that's true.
6
If 9 hits, then
and
that means 2 of them hit.
And I'll move them. I guess I'll move them back, but they'll take opportunity attacks.
yeah, he'll strike once.
Yeah, hopefully.
11 to hit does not hit them, I don't think.
Wait, what?
You roll-
Yeah, they have 12 AC. Let's go, little mushroom boys.
Otherwise, I think he would have. Oh, he would only just killed one.
Yeah, he would have killed one. The other guys got 29 HP for some stupid reason. Yeah,
They're
that's
all-
sorry. That's their turn. Sorry to interrupt, guys, but
Yep.
That's okay.
Timmy. Timmy does not hit with
Okay,
his
that's it.
12. Okay, we go to Grunk's turn. Trying to move these. There we go. He will pick up a rock and he sees people coming on up, but he's a little uncertain. He's supposed to wait, so he'll step over top the mushrooms.
This
to protect
dude-
them.
Which dude came within my range first?
This one,
Can I get my attack off?
yeah.
is he killing my mushrooms?
No, he's standing over top of him.
Oh, good.
We'll hit for 18.
Yay! Thank you.
And won't really know what to attack. Yeah, the only one he can really get in range of is the giant, and we'll go ahead. You know what? He'll stay back and throw a javelin instead at him. Dealing 13 plus 40, 53 damage in total. Use Bjorn.
Whose Bjorn is going to shroom touch that guy?
Mm-hmm.
Which is just shield touch by poison.
Yeah.
So 7 poison on that guy. And then he's gonna move his 25 feet up to that guy. And
Okay.
bonus action healing word on Ravos. I'm trying to keep you alive, bastard.
Wonderful.
You heal for a strong 6.
Wait,
Better
why
than
6?
5.
At second level
Level
cast
cast.
2. I just rolled awfully, okay? I rolled a 1 and a 2.
You know, it says you got a 4. That's why.
Look above that.
Yes, and then above that is higher cast.
Yeah, higher
that's-
level cast is
Now,
weird.
Isn't
man.
that saying that you casted it at second level? Isn't that?
Yeah, that's what I
No.
thought too first, but yeah, that's the second roll dice.
If you hover over it, it'll say 1 times 1d4. If he were to Firsty, go ahead and cast it.
As a first
I-
level?
Add,
I see
Yeah,
it.
you're-
That's just
you're-
really stupid.
Yeah,
just
I agree.
cast healing word and then say 9th level to like show him. See, that rolls 1 times 8 d4s.
That's,
I don't know
that's
why.
So stupid.
It's really stupid. That's how it works.
It's because for each level it increases the
No, I
die
get
by
that.
1.
It's just when I do it, like
Why does he do it in 2 separate
here, look what
boxes? I don't
happens when
know.
I kill
That's just
Roots.
healing word, I guess.
right, it's 1 square.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
double, and how much?
Yeah, I don't know why. It's healing word being healing word, I guess. I don't know.
It's roll
It's
20 healing. Yeah.
roll 20 versus D&D Beyond.
Oh, yeah, that could be too, lol.
Alright. Lysander.
Yeah. So people are stepping up. I don't know really why, but sure.
I want to take over the damage from Ravels because he's gonna die if he can't run away.
Yeah, I know.
I can tank that guy for like turns, man.
For like 2 turns maybe.
For like 3 turns. I have 20 temporary HP right now.
Okay.
Unless he crits.
Yeah, unless he crits, then I might fuck up.
Then you're
Yeah,
fucked. I just
We
don't
should
know
be-
why. Yeah, okay. He should move closer, I think, but it's okay.
I'm going to back, but I need to keep within 10 of his range. I
Yeah,
just want to see the Ravens get out of here. Then you can heal him, because you have cure wounds, right?
I do.
Yeah,
If
just
he
heal up
was
Ravens.
literally
when he gets
5
back
feet
to
to
you.
the right, I could heal him. He's been out of my range the
Yeah.
entire battle.
Maybe you can like stand out on the
Hell
ledge
no.
a bit
That's,
more.
that's a foot off the wall.
Yeah. You'll have to like.
What are we doing, Lysander?
Yeah, I'm looking at my options. I really want to use Nokra's Wrath, but it doesn't make sense when people are staying so fucking close to them.
Just do what you want to do, man. I'll take the damage.
No, it doesn't. Okay, doesn't matter. I think I'll actually cast Twilight Sanctuary. Yeah, I'll go for it. So I'm gonna get my aura.
Mhm.
30 feet.
Oh, that's so nice.
And then I will, as a bonus action, cast my spiritual weapon. And I think I can actually, if it. Wait, let me quickly read what happens if I cast it at 3rd level. If it increases the damage.
Cast what at 3rd level?
A spiritual weapon. When you cast a spell using a slow of 3rd or higher, the damage increased by 1d8 for every 2 slots levels above 2nd.
Yes. So you need to cast at 4th level in order to
Yeah,
increase
so-
the damage.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if I do it at 2nd or 3rd, so I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level. Because
Okay.
I have more of those. On the big guy, by the way. Sorry.
All right. 19 will hit for the first damage. 6 striking into him.
Fucking hell, nobody ever even attempted to hit the big guy.
Timmy did. He just missed.
Yeah, okay. Timmy did. You're right.
He threw a rock. The rock hit the scavenged
It's a
armor
magic
on the
rock.
creature.
It is a magic rock. And that is the extent of my turn. I will roll to get the d6. That's 5 bonus health. Temp health.
Boom. Boom. Here's Bjorn. I think the 27 hurts, right?
As that guy gets into me, I'm gonna symbiotic halo spores him for 7 necrotic.
No.
God damn it. Okay, how much do I take?
8. 8 piercing. But
I will take the 8. I have 12 temp.
with him getting in close, Grunk will go ahead and step on in. I know they're both named Grunk, so it gets even more confusing. It's great. I love it.
Don't forget to have Grunk, both of them, roll for the temp health at the end of their turn.
Do they know how to access that magic?
I assume so, because I have explained it to them.
They do.
in the-
Alright, so let me roll d6, right?
Yes, and add 4.
Okay. Gets a. I'm just gonna add it to their health because it's easier that way.
Fair enough.
Alright, this one will get to go, and he on up and stepped up. Because little dwarf should be easy to hit. 18 and 21.
18 hits and 21 hits.
It's 19 total damage.
My shield is down, boys.
Yes.
And the big guy hasn't gone yet.
It's okay.
Alright. We're going to.
I still have 48 HP. I don't think he can do 48 HP with like critical.
The
Okay.
big guy has already used his reaction, so if you want to step away from him, you
Yeah.
can.
Just leave.
I'm going to do the guy right in front of me.
Also, if you step one step to the right, then Silda can heal you as well.
Right, 15.
Second attack.
Another 15.
And Polar Master.
Yeah.
Another 10.
If you, Radius, if you stay there, I can actually teleport you out at initiative 16. If you want me to.
And
Because I
that's
can't
my turn.
teleport myself out.
Do you want to move one step to the right?
Yeah, please move
I'll
one
move
step to
one
the
step
right.
to the right.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks.
He will go ahead with his great axe and bring it down onto Bjorn for 29.
Who
I'm
is?
sick.
Oh,
the
that
big
big
guy.
blue guy.
The big guy.
The
That
second
hurts.
one will come on down for another 29.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm down. What the fuck? Okay.
Okay. I mean,
I can tank,
I
guys.
told
You warned me.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
stay
you
off
warned
the
me.
cliff. I'm gonna be the tank.
No, I didn't realize you could deal fucking 60 damage to me that turn without critting.
Oh, hold on. How much health did you have? The other 10 damage hits it, which will be reduced to 5. Because cleave.
into Rebels, you cut out.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
Revels takes 5 slashing because that's the damage left over from knocking Bjorn out.
Alright, that's fine.
Alright, Zerthus.
My mushroom and disappear, so you might want to remove those.
I already did. See?
Okay.
I forgot they were there with the giant thing.
Yeah, the giant was there, I know. I can
He's
relocate.
gonna cast Chromatic Orb, except he has no first level spell slots, so I guess he's gonna do it at
Yeah, he needs to do it at
second level.
Kill the big guy.
at
He's
the-
scary.
No,
No,
if you
big
can
guy?
get
poison
of
on the
these,
end. Get it gone.
that one
Alright,
poison.
he'll do poison on the end. 21 to deal 7 plus 8.
15, 30 in total.
30 damage. Sending it into the red, and then Shadow Form Copper will come up behind.
Yeah.
And
I mean, it's not gonna
Chilling
change
Wind,
much, but. Woo!
dealing 5 and additional 1 damage because they are
How
resistant to
low is
cold.
it? It's like right there. Oh,
I know.
It really
okay.
is.
I was gonna heal
Is-
Revos, but Hesbjorn kind of needs it more, so I'm gonna give him. Wow. Wow. That is why healing light sucks. You get 3 health.
Bjorn,
At least
you're
he's
back
up again.
at 3 health, but you are prone.
Okay.
Yep.
And you have no
I-
concentration.
I can't teleport myself out, but sad part about relocate. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. I can't even do that. I don't even
All
have
hit
good.
with the Ettons.
Which one are you hitting
the first
first?
one is gonna be the wounded Etten.
Yep, that is
and then the
enough.
second one will go to the other
Hey,
Etten,
fuck.
and then the magic stone will also go to the other Etten.
Alright, those both hit for 21.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna move Gift. He's gonna stay here. Yeah. So I was gonna heal you, Ravos, but Hesbjorn's kind of fucked.
He's gonna move up. It's a big scary guy. And he did take down one of the small ones. Yeah, he's courageous. He'll move up.
Is he? Yeah, he's technically still within my range, right?
He's cresting it.
No, his bulk is not. So he will.
So maybe move him so that it is.
He's courageous, not smart.
Okay, fine.
But he will deal 20 damage. That'll be this one's turn. And go on over. Start striking into him. For 15. Use Bjorn. You go ahead and stand up.
Yeah, I'm standing up and I'm fucking disengaging. I can't do actually 12.5, so is it okay if I do 15?
Yeah.
I mean, barely difference, but yeah.
You could hold Alt while putting it down to do the exact, but it doesn't matter. It's good enough. I'm kidding. Don't. Just do the 15.
Okay. Wait. That's my action to disengage. I have a bonus action. God, this is annoying.
I mean, Ravos is still within striking distance. You might want to give him a little something.
Yeah, but I'm also within striking distance. Yeah, sure. I'll healing word you once again, man. It's all I got. You heal for 8.
Third level cast and he gets 8.
Second.
Oh, it's not. It's a second
Uh-oh,
level
it's the
cast. It's
3,
not supposed
right.
to be third. Yeah,
I
it's
hate it so
stupid. Yeah, pass.
Lysander.
First of all, Husbjorn, roll a d6. Don't forget it. Normally you never do it because you have your own
Yeah,
attack.
you're right. You're right. I should actually too. What I should have done. Is I forgot I have masterwork armor, so I should just remove 1 damage from everything, which I didn't do. But it's minor, so.
I mean, 1 from 29.
No, like the earlier damage. Probably could have kept my aura
Okay.
longer. The old one, I mean.
Oh yeah. Oh well. I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast Aura of Vitality. And I'm gonna extend it to 2 minutes using one of my magic points. Um, yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal. Looking at Husbjorn being closer, I don't think he'll be the one being attacked soon, so I'm actually gonna heal Revels in this case. So you gain 5 hit points, Revels.
Alright.
That is my bonus and standard action. So, and I'm not moving.
So I'll move
And it's
in
the same aura radius.
and strike into the giant. Natural 1 and 21. But Grunk gets to go, and we'll step over top of the wounded one and use his great club. Not critting because he does not have
No flanking.
no flanking. Go to the next end. That one is dead. Revos.
Alright. Getting crazy scary near the atmosphere. We're gonna do the guy right in front of us here.
I mean, I would just hit him. If you want to do him, you can do that, but maybe in your own time.
Well,
The
we got
Etten
one more
or
than
the
last turn.
giant?
The dude right next to me.
Okay. You'll take the 16. The natural one will not hit.
Reckless attacks.
Oh, never mind. It'll take the 17. Wait, if no, he wasn't hitting you. That's right. Damn, I gotta remember that you get a or they get advantage.
I mean, they've been hitting without it.
And I'll
Can we take
pull
a
our-
5-minute break? My mother needs help unpacking stuff from the car she
Yes,
bought.
we can.
All right.
Revos, go ahead and roll so you can just say that we ended on your turn.
I'm gonna go sleep because I haven't slept in almost 42 hours now.
Jesus, man,
That's
get
a
some
long
damn
time.
sleep.
So I'm gonna go sleep, guys. Well,
Yeah, good.
I'll see you next week. Okay. Good night.
Yeah.
All right,
Good night.
take care. Good night. We'll take a bio break and I'll be back.
All right, I'm good.
And now Presence is gone again.
Oh,
Oh,
Rebels. Yes.
Revels.
Could cast
Yes.
Sanctuary on you.
I could cast Sanctuary on
Yeah,
you
but that only works if he stops attacking.
instead of hitting you next
It
one.
only works if he stops
What?
attacking.
Sanctuary just
Sanctuary wears off if the guy with it
Oh,
on
true.
him attacks. Which is why when
I
I
forgot
was
about
being
right.
my lizard, hey you over there, I was just dodging. Because I was just standing there, and first they sanctuary, then
Yeah.
they have to deal with dodge.
True.
It was great up until they crit, I
It was
think,
great, yeah, great
and they
until the
brought him
boss
down.
passed it, crit it, and did all of my health in one hit.
Pretty much.
Alright, so we go to the Jotan. Okay, he's got 3 targets. Well, only really 2 in range, but you can always take a 5-foot step. You know, there is a very wounded target.
There is an extremely wounded target.
There is an extremely wounded target.
Does the giant bee over top of him give him
He is a
cover?
short creature.
I think it's got 4 targets. I'll roll a d4. 1 will be Husbjorn, and 4 will go down to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll see which one he chooses to attack.
Oh god.
Am I this mean?
To a person that is not even here.
Virgin meanness. Yeah, let's go for it. Husbjorn. We'll go ahead and go down.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's down. He's luckily not dead.
Yeah, he's down. He's luckily not dead in 1 hit, but
You will go ahead and retarget and whirlwind around to attack the. Does not get advantage because there's not another creature that's nice. Right, Zerthus will. Oh, I'm playing everybody tonight, aren't I? I will chromatic orb the last Etten. I will.
at least you're not playing Adriana.
I will barely hit for 23, 46 damage. Almost half his health. Oh, I forgot about
Yeah.
Copper. We'll go ahead and move out and try to bite the Etten. I will deal. He's always been dealing. Always deals 3 cold damage. That seems weird. That might be wrong, but we'll keep it. So he gets 12 total. Okay.
What's that
Sildor.
thing people keep talking about with like downgrading an action to a bonus action or something?
So if it requires a bonus action or a free action to do something, you can always take a bigger action to do it. So like if it's a bonus action to healing word, I'll let
Okay.
you do it as an action. But you spent
So
your
I'm gonna
action.
cast Hex on the big guy and Hex's strength, but then I'm gonna have Gift fly up and chuck the ball at him.
Okay.
Which we have the same
Uh,
dex, so it's the same throw ball stat. Shit.
The 10 misses. So it just lands at his feet.
Yep. Alright. And then Timmy's gonna throw a rock. And now Timmy's out of rocks.
Timmy will actually hit. But it's not like David and Goliath. He did not go down. He will focus on killing the Etten right in front of him. And the Etten, surprise, surprise, will turn around and strike the puppy. To deal 21 to Copper.
How much health does that little bastard have? Jeez.
Husbjorn He has 35. Bjorn will roll
his
one
body
save. Okay. He's got one save on him. Lysander, it's your turn.
Sorry. 2 seconds.
1, 2.
Sorry.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, slightly arachnophobic, and there was a giant spider,
Oof.
so I had to quickly kill it. I was able to step on it with my shoe, so that works. Okay. Think I'm actually just gonna. Oh god, that big guy hit so much.
Yeah, Hesbjorn's kind of down.
But he is hurt.
Yeah, I want to use my.
Yeah, but I want to use my healing aura for that. I can use my bonus action to
heal.
heal.
So I'll do that first.
So I'll do that first. I'll heal with my bonus action. 2d6.
You gain 6 health.
You gain 6 health.
Yep. But he's still prone.
And then I'll.
Wait, this big dude has a 15-foot range?
Think I'll.
Yeah.
Jesus.
At least 10.
Yeah. Well, at least 10.
Well, it's just Hesbjorn's 15 away. I was like, damn, that's range.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah.
You know, you're right. He would have stepped up. Which means it would have looked like this.
That's better, at least. I think I'm just gonna toll the dead. Because I can't.
I used already a spell.
Because I used already a spell as a bonus action.
So I have to use
Yes.
So I have to use a cantrip. And then toll the dead is probably my best bet, since it does the most damage, and their reflex or their reflex and wisdom saves are probably the same. Dex, sorry, Dex is the reflex.
So I'm gonna toll the dead.
I get which
So
one.
I'm gonna toll the dead.
Alright, which one?
The big guy.
Oh, I'm gonna go for the end.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go for the end. Sorry.
Alright. Well, it's the same roll regardless.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, do you want to roll? Go ahead.
14.
On the Etten.
Yes. Because that guy is quite bloody. I figured if another guy out of the fight would be good, and then we could just have to focus on the big guy.
Yep. Grump will go ahead and smack into him. And we're back down to Revos.
Brilliant.
Your
Smack.
rage might end before the battle ends.
That's alright, I got 3 more. Or 2 more. Here we go.
Yep. Takes 9.
Hopefully this one's better.
Takes 12.
Alright, Polmar Master.
Take another 10.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. He's gonna strike copper. With advantage.
You could have attacked the N as well, right?
He couldn't. Revos would have to move.
Yeah, he's too far away.
Is he farther than 20 feet?
If he makes the range attack, he would have disadvantage.
Okay, I thought that one specifically said that he doesn't get disadvantage, but my bad.
I don't remember what it did. Alright, so Copper takes the brunt of 23. See how much? 9 will go into this guy, plus another 40, so it'll take 50 damage from the crits.
Yeesh.
Copper's a summon, right?
Copper is a summon, but he does get death saves. Because he is no longer a summon.
Oh dear.
That was his first attack, so his second attack will go finish off the giant that will be flanking him. But he doesn't quite get it. Zerthus will, he literally has 2 spell slots. Chromatic Orb on the big guy. Second.
Oh, the other
big guy. The Etten. That would be enough.
Yeah. But that's 42.
Of course,
Oh, no, wait.
almost max on the one time he doesn't need it.
Jesus Christ.
But Copper is down, so I will roll a death save for Copper.
That's 52. That's 52 health in one go. Holy shit.
Huh.
Sildor.
Gift will try again. He'll pick up the thing and huck it at the dude.
Alright.
Pick up the thing, he'll huck it at the dude, and you gave him flyby, so then he's gonna fly away. So let's see.
Attempt number 2. Does not hit.
Jesus. Alright. Well, I tried. So, Eldritch Blast, and then the Hex damage. And that's on both hits or the one hit? I keep forgetting.
I think it's both hits, because they're 2 different attack rolls. So both attacks hit, so go ahead and roll theirs. Was another 15. Alright.
He is technically flanked now, right?
He is by the giants who would have the advantage.
Oh, so we don't get the advantage even though he is flanked?
You're too small to really flank him.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, never mind.
I get what you mean. I'm not sure how I want to roll that.
No, that's...
Because the whole thing about flanking is that he is preoccupied by someone behind him.
You know what? I'll give it. I like it.
Does that mean Gift had advantage on the ball then?
No. Even if he had advantage, I think your second roll was scrap. So.
Yeah, it was 7.
It was.
This one will hit though. Actually, he's almost about to die. It ain't worth it to die. So he'll take a nice big step and disengage. He was going to roll his. Oh, doesn't need to. He's gotta just disengage as well because I can't be bothered to really move or play like 6 other characters. But disengage. Does he have a bonus heal?
I think he revoked his healing.
He literally has 3 first level spell slots. Healing word, I guess he'll give it to himself because he doesn't want that thing to kill him. And he'll double the health that he has currently. Ooh. Lifesaver.
Yes. I think I'm gonna heal rebels. That's probably the best course of action. So 2d6 for rebels. That's 8 healing. I'm just gonna keep trying. I don't care. Okay, that one didn't hit.
He's doesn't seem to mind the bellows either. That's weird because I love Toll the Dead and it always works.
Yeah, I don't know either. Now roll a d6 for my did Husbjorn also roll for the 10 health? Oh no, wait, he still has max. Oh no, never mind.
Yeah, that went away. Roll
Yeah,
the
so
d6
it
though.
rolled again.
So it's 7 because it's +5. Remember?
Oh right, it's +5 now. I forgot we leveled up. So I actually got 10.
Gorg's turn is over. Revos.
We're gonna do what we always do.
Oh, so close to crit.
Yep.
Alright, he'll take the 12. That, with your reckless attacks, will hit.
Polar Master.
Again, with your reckless attacks, it will hit.
And yeah.
Alright, since you pumped so much damage into him, he's going to retaliate. 35 on the first, I think that's 17.
Yes.
And the second hit for 19 will go down to 9.
Alright.
Sheesh.
He'll bonus action, grab into his little pouch, and will chuck himself a small healing potion.
Oh god.
Wait, you picked up?
The big guy.
And he maxes?
It was one of the minor scratches that Xerxes gave him. Like what look back at the Polar Master when he like butted up against him, it heals that small wound. But Xerxes with his final spell slot, 3rd level chromatic orb. He will try to poison it. He rolled less than his 2nd level, 22 damage. Which will only do 22 damage.
So 17 hits.
The 17 does hit.
Oh yeah, I've been doing Force and Radiant. Was that just doing normal?
Just seem to be doing normal.
Alright. Speak of the devil. Fuck this. Gift is gonna shank the guy. Gonna fly up, stab him, fly back.
Alright.
He's gonna miss. His gift is useless today.
If it's only a gift, not silver, oh, never mind. I spoke too soon.
A 1-2-1 for silver.
I just, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
You just go get to play this round.
Yeah.
Hakara.
He literally has 5 health.
Yeah.
It's not gonna occur to guys round. Yeah, then he's good.
Does he first spell slots left?
He has 1st level. What can he actually do? He has healing 1st level spells.
See, Chill Touch or Shroom Touch would have stopped that healing potion from working, but he had to fix himself. He was dying.
He'll try to do that right now. And healing word as a bonus action. Rebels to get back 7. Lysander.
Yes. I've been missing with Toll the Dead so many times now. I need to just step up and start hitting. So I will do that.
Sure you want to risk the concentration on that marvelous healing spell?
That's a good point, actually. Oh god.
Like you're pumping out healing like a motherfucker.
What I will do is I'm gonna still step up here so that I can heal. Oh god. Do I heal rebels or do I heal the dying wolf?
You mean copper?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Thanks for timing. Let's see. Copper saved again.
It's 2 saves. That's nice.
Can I do a medicine check to see whether or not copper saved?
Yeah. Roll medicine. He seems
think
to
I
be
know that.
stabilizing. Yeah.
And I will not heal him, and I will heal Rebels. Otherwise, I would have healed him. So 2d6 on Rebels. That's 8 healing. And I'm just gonna toll it again.
He meets.
Exactly.
He's harder than he should be. We're not hitting things.
How do you get to roll that high every single time?
I don't know.
He has a 0.
Zero.
He has a 0.
That's unfair.
Putting out reliable damage as usual. Revos.
Why stop a good thing?
18. Uh, 12.
Polar Master.
10.
This is your last round with raging, right?
Yeah, for this rage.
Well, he'll just rage again.
True.
It's not often you see the barbarian have to actually like complete a rage. Like it drops for other reasons, but to actually complete the cycle.
Alright. His first thing is. Oh, he can't. He's been shroom touched.
Well, he doesn't necessarily know, so he might try anyway.
No, he'll strike it to Revos with the first attack to deal 17. Then he'll do it once more, downing you. And what is it? The extra 25 goes into the giant.
Hey, you're losing rage right now because you're down, but at least you managed to sit it out completely.
Zerthus
I
is.
was gonna say, I mitigated so much damage.
That is so true.
Zerthus is out of spells.
Cantrips. Woo!
Does he have any crossbow or something like
He has Firebolt, which has a 120-foot range.
that? Is it cantrip or what?
It's a cantrip, Firebolt.
Oh.
Yeah. Which it doesn't show me on here, but I'm going to assume you're correct.
He's used it. I remember.
Yeah, I
let
do
me
as well.
just do it. I forget what's his damage, like 1d10?
It's 2 at this level, but hold on, let me look real quick.
I'm pretty sure it's 2d10, so let me just roll a d20 at 7.
Oh, it's with space in between.
Yeah, it is D10. So yeah, 2d10 at this level.
He will deal 12 fire.
Yeah, 2d10 at 50.
Except it is resistant.
So 6.
Still there.
Okay, Gift is gonna fly up, shank the guy, and fly back. And he's gonna miss again because fuck this shit. Oh look, he hit. Make a con save. Jeez.
Oh, hold on. Add 3 more to that, so it is 14.
So he is poisoned. For whatever that's worth.
Disadvantage on attack rolls.
Both hit, and each one you get an extra +6 because both hit and hex. So 8 and 5 plus 6.
8 and 5 plus 6 is what? 14, 19 damage. Do you want to do it?
Oh, God. Oh.
Oh, Ravos is down. I was gonna partner it up, but not with him down like that. So the first one takes out a knee on my side, so he starts to tumble away from Ravos. And then as he's falling and losing his grip, the second one just cracks the top of his skull open.
I like that. Since he's pointing his head towards you,
Yeah, like as he's falling, it just cracks open the top of his skull.
Give punctures his rear, causing him to yelp out loud, exposing his knee as you take the two opportunities to strike into his knee, to strike him down, and as his head kind of tilts over, and he starts to like push himself back up off the ground, crack the last one into his skull, and he kind of like judders a little bit before bumping and collapsing to the ground.
Not on top of Revos.
Yep.
Quick, someone heal Revos.
Yeah, when it's my turn.
When it's your turn, Hughesbjorn will do it.
Does he still have spell slots?
Yeah.
Alright, heal gift.
Yeah, then I'll heal gift. No, wait, I'll heal.
I'm sorry, not gift. Copper, there we go.
Yeah, the healing word, Rebels back up with 6 health, and then Copper will get up with your 2d6, and combat will finish.
If you want to keep track, this healing lasts for 20 rounds in total. 2d6 each round. I don't know if that's enough to heal Rebels to full, and who's to full, but
I think we'll say that everyone gets back up to full life.
perfect.
I mean, I have one more healing spell and 3 more dice, so between the two of us.
I mean, I have 3 first level spell slots, 1 second level, and 1 third level spell slot left. So I could even cast Aura of Vitality again and make sure that everybody heals up.
And maybe
And also heal. Yeah. And also heal the giants.
yeah, I was gonna say give that poor guy who's got 5 health a little something.
Do you want me to throw out the healing?
Yeah, you can get rid of it now. The healing
I'll
already
get rid
kind
of
of
the-
healed everyone up.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know how much the giants will get. So
Well, if it's-
I could literally
I'm
just
just gonna get them 60 each.
If it's 20 rounds, you could do some math, but 60 each works.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be that like, oh, let me calculate everything you do in 20. No, let's do it.
Oh no, I could just literally use the advanced dice roller and just roll literally the amount.
So end it here and say we're taking a short rest.
Yeah. Long rest. I mean, short rest and maybe look at the camp.
Yeah, I was gonna say short rest and loot the camp, but let's just stop. It's been the stream's been going for 4 hours and 47 minutes.
We'll stop here. You guys get your short rest in. The camp is yours. So thanks for playing, guys. We'll loot the camp tomorrow.
I'm gonna execute a raid. Let's do it.
Tomorrow in 7 days.
I kept forgetting that I wanted to roll a survival to see, or a nature to check out what the big giant was exactly.
I mean, he's not going anywhere.
That's true. I'll just roll it. 15. Do I know what it is?
Yeah, Jotons.
So it is actually Jotun. Alright. What do I know about them? What are they weak to? What could we have done better?
Actually, they don't really have many weaknesses. They are a almost civilized race.